Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Rat Race. How's everybody doing? Digsby, Cat, AP, Aya, Aster, Carrie, everybody, hi! Let's shout out our friends. Go check out Aya and Carrie. They are wonderful people. They stream all sorts of games, including Project Zomboid for Carrie, RimWorld for both of them. Lots of other stuff, too. Blue's here, too. Hi, Cat. How's everybody doing? Nether is Nether. Leofar, what's going on? Aster, I'm sorry today has been a bear for you. Big hugs, all the love. If you need to go. Take care of the body, take care of the soul. Take care of the fur babies? I don't know. Go grab a cat and squeeze him. Okay. I remember being tired, wet, next to a fire and a rock in the rain with a cold. So let's see where this goes. I don't honestly anticipate. Wait, do I not have the right hotkeys on? Damn it! Why do you always default to that set of hotkeys? Stupid game. There we go. Okay. Saw the end of the VOD. Sucks to see the run's gone. Not much that could have really been done unless you wanted to spend even more goodwill. I'm so frustrated with that. We were doing so well. I was like legit feeling like, this sea ice run is good. It's good. It's gonna go all the way. This is fantastic. And then it didn't. Now, do we remember anything? All right, we have Rabbit. Death reset. I think death reset is a thing. Yes. Also added another one. Which is supposed to not have that thing display, but okay. No. So we have a last death command now. That's the way the run ends. So, anyway. Wealth independent run. Yeah, me too. Hey, Taffy. You know what I remember? I remember being at the end of the last one, being like, okay, when we come in next time, we have to do this, and this. And I also remember the vague sensation in the back of my brain that was like, you know, you should probably write that down. And now I'm here and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. The badgering got you? Yes, it did. Well, that and I had time. I just remember reminding you, then we got to chatting this morning and I was like, did he remember that I reminded him? Yes, I remembered that people reminded me. I think you can write on the map if you have a pencil. I don't think I have a pencil. What did we get done last time? We got a knife. We got a notched plank to light a fire. We have a little bit of wood. We have a crappy axe. Sharp flint flake. We have a pot of water. What I'm playing here. Are you staying out in the wilderness to gain skill weapons? I mean, we gotta do something. It's not like we can go anywhere yet. Everywhere has too many zombies for us to deal with. Going to any cabin or any location now would be the same as going there as if we had just started. In fact, worse because we have a cold. So we need to do something. What happened? The death number seems to have gone up. LT, we started playing Rat Race settings. That's what happened. So we're on a new game, and it's hard. Yeah, I put like a 10-minute cooldown on that one. Because I figured if I didn't, it would just get spammed back to back, and they will overlap each other, so then you'll get like 5 nethers saying the same thing, like seconds apart, so... The people are breeding things like rabbits or rats to kill them with a weapon to get skill for the early game. Not that. That is a today thing. Ooh, interesting. Giller, what's up? That's some wiggling. Guys, go follow Killer. Last seen playing Dune Awakening. We're going to play Dune with him on Saturday morning. Skip our normal Minecraft stream. Alright. Do we have anything in our brain? Okay, so we should get not sick. That would be a good thing, to get not sick, right? Which would require medicinal herbs, which I don't think we have the search focus for. Oh yeah, the search focus is behind me for you guys, so we'll put this here for now. I have no idea, Aster. Honestly, don't know. Got a free key from the developer, so gonna play it. Common mallow, right. And we don't have that on here. I feel like we were also gonna look for something. Thought about stone walls because it would not take nails. Stone walls don't take nails. That's a Q, Nether. Press the W button. There you go. Bucket of clay, stone block, mason's trowel. Right. We don't have a mason's trowel, but we can use the wooden trowel. Bucket of clay, carved bucket of clay. Stone block. Okay. So, we need to work towards a lot of different things. I think napping is an important one, because napping will get us to the level, like, I think it's napping 5 or 6 gets us to the level where we can nap a large stone axe head and chop trees down. We need some sort of clothing to not be cold. And carving can get us up to some good stuff reasonably quickly. Saturday comes sooner, right? Also, I have a thing. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have. Yeah, I made the last payment to Avatar Artist. There. You guys want to see Zombie Nether? It's a story about drug addicts in the desert, and since I've lived, that doesn't appeal to me. What's up, Dan? Guys, go check out Dan too. Dan's awesome. This is the new avatar for Project Zomboid stuff. Decent kid are like, yeah. They're working on another one for me also. Now that I've got them sorted with this one, right? I like it. So that got sorted out today. 100 out of 10. Thank you, Killer. I mean, I didn't do the artwork. If anybody needs artwork, I can refer you to my artist. They are amazing. Very wonderful person. Very wonderful artist. But let's play some games. That'll be up on the rotation soon enough. I had other things to get done before stream, so. I like how Tisa and Kit said exactly the same thing. Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm doing. We've got lemongrass and parsley. I guess we'll just do some foraging. God Christ, I had a plan. Does anybody remember the plan? What's up, Reverick? So, the person that does my avatar art, they're in college for art. And they were telling me they were just doing a figure study in shading, and a shading class as well. So, they're just getting better and better and better every step of the way. Marigolds? You love the zombie nether? Me too. Like, just awesome. I mean, we'll just eat the marigolds. Oh, my cat's screaming. Oh, rabbits. We're gonna put down a zone for the rabbits in a second here. Hi, Appa. Come on in, sweetie. Look who wants to say hi. Look who wants to say hi. You're saying that your artist is throwing shade? Yes! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I loves him. Is that they sort of matched the style of like your old one? Yeah, yeah, they did. I'd say they've improved on it at this point as well. I like the new art better than the old art personally. My previous artist, she had issues maintaining style. A lot of variance between stuff. Yeah, I would imagine. Did I hurt myself again? God damn it, I scratched my groin. Comfrey. Gross. Well, we had just healed from another thing, and I walked through a bush, and now my groin is hurt again. Been there, Nether. Future Nether, go back and get the I scratched my groin clip. Meow. Why are we screaming? You wanted to come in. You're in. Do you want to go back out? I can accommodate that, but the screaming, I can't abide. Out then? Go. You just gotta make sure not to do it in public. People look at you weird if you're digging in. Sir, that baby has never done anything wrong ever in his life, least of all screaming. That was the get better herb right there. Eat that fast. That was the get better from Broken Bones thing. Yeah, we can't even eat that. That's not eatable. Now, where was that rabbit? Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna add a zone. Let's call that here. And then we're gonna pick some grass. Kitty core, what's up, Brony? Are those holes in my pants? Yes, they are, aren't they? And we're gonna chuck some grass cuttings down. This is per AP. This might tame us some rabbits. What are you, ginseng? He earns the duct tape at least once a night. Not much. Almost got the starter grab ship finished. You? Apparently I scratched my groin. Good times. Look at me hobble. Also, I think you missed the new zombie nether. There's the new zombie nether. Right? I like it. Crotch cam and OnlyFans time. Don't say it, Nether. Don't say it. Don't say it. There's scratches. Ooh, we have a lot going against us with a rat race setting at the moment. Yep. Scratched groin, cold, ridiculously tired, in pain. Foraging is crap because we're tired. We do have some rabbit meat though. Let's just eat that. Why not? Thistles? What's a rat race setting? There's a challenge that was put up by someone, and it was basically obscenely difficult with like ridiculous win condition. And originally, I believe they offered $1,000 prize. That has since not been the thing. They don't do Zomboid anymore, but The community took up the challenge. Allison Adventures is actually one of the main Discord people that monitors the community and stuff. Basically, loot is almost nothing. Pain is increased. Zombies are made more badass. You need to get 1 million kills, set up a base in every town, and everything is against you. The weather is cold. Yeah, exactly, Brony. So, if you look up the Great Spiffo Rat Race, you'll find information on it. There's a Discord with the community. Carrie joined, so she could hang out and watch the rat racers get killed or do the killing. Everything is against you. Full pain. Got it. Zombies IRL. Yes. Ooh, you're actually good for dealing with pain. Let's eat you. Oh, I can't eat it because we're full. We're not eating it for fullness. Yeah, we need to level foraging. We need to do a lot of things. We need to do everything. I mean, technically there's loot, but like our best loot has been what we got this run, essentially. It's a pot and a pan. That's considered a good loot right off the bat. Is just getting a pot and a pan. Alright, left shin has a dirty bandage. I'm glad someone appreciated the joke. What happened? What did I miss? You mentioned scratching your groin once and the whole chat goes nuts. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just didn't read it. It's not that I didn't get it, I just didn't read it. And you have a sheet. Yes, we have a sheet sling bag. We got real lucky this game. I don't care for the muscle strain settings or the temp settings. Everything else I'm okay playing. Yeah, the muscle strain settings are a little, but yeah, it's a lot. I just, you know, I'm Nethercloud, and I like to play hard games, apparently. I just kept trying to think of what we would do as a run next, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Do we play on like a lesser setting? Do we do another 16x? Do we do it in a city? Do we go back out to the same cabin? Do we find a different cabin? What do we do? And then like, just like, well, the big Zomboid streamers stream rat race. We should rat race. Tell me that's common. No, that's basil. All right, basil is not common mallow. No, I have literally not made changing my name legally a goal because I still haven't stopped thinking I should make my last name Bates just for the oh my god. You're terrible. And I love it. I want to not be sick anymore. Can we not be sick anymore? Not fast forwarding. Are you finding that you are finding things more often? I don't know. Maybe? Yes? Is that broccoli? I hope he doesn't get upset about eating raw broccoli, because broccoli is good. Care about my name. I feel like I should anyway. I mean, you don't gotta be anything, except what you want to be. You gotta make you happy in this life, because what else is there? Okay, whatever those other things were, we're fine. Look, a branch. Changes to a symbol like Prince. You mean the artist formerly known as Prince? I have too many things going on in my head. There is a whole internal monologue that you guys never actually get to be a part of, and it is fantastic, but inappropriate. Southern Literary Review, September 1982. Boredom, stress, and something. Okay, cool. We have entertainment. I think I would just make middle name as my last name, even if it even mess with that last name. No last name, just nothing. I'm gonna legally change my name to Nethercloud one day. I really want to do that. I checked. It's gonna take like $500 or $600 and require me to go to court at least 2 or 3 times. I have to like give them a reasonable excuse too. Aster's new name, Asterix. Awesome. Asterix. I don't need insects. Man, our jeans are scratched to fuck, man. They're barely jeans. They're just rags hanging off us. Fuck. More inappropriate stories coming to mind. I really can't tell that one. That is really over the top when it comes to this cheaper than a DUI. Same court visits. Yeah. Thinking if you need to restart, maybe illiterate. I have slow reader. Books exist in the game. They're just not very common. But yeah, reading is not likely to be a main thing. I mean, in our last run, they're just chromosomes now. What, the genes? Yes, they are just chromosomes. I mean, I guess we'll pick that up. Pretty much we can't afford to not pick up anything that, like, exists. Like, if it exists, we need it, because that's all we have. Okay, so Broken Branch, Hemp Dogbane, Literature. We can eat that. All the seeds can go on the ground. The twigs can go on the ground. Honestly, the knife could probably go on the ground. Yeah, knife can go on the ground. I found 6 books in a survivor bag in my current illiterate run. Some regrets. Right? How many regrets, though? Really need to find something for that cold. Even the cats IRL are looking worried. I'm looking. We can't actually like set the foraging to look specifically for medicinal herbs yet. We have to level it up 1 or 2 more times. So we're just looking for anything. Just anything. We're also eating the thing that helps with pain. We're hobbling around. I don't really know what we're gonna do. Actually, we have level 1 tailoring. If we could get our hands on a few things, we could patch our pants up. What up, Prophet? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the madness. Prophet, we have a last death command and a zombie nether avatar. I'm really happy with the zombie nether avatar.
Don't you hate pants?
I do hate pants. They are pretty terrible, especially when they're ripped up like this. I gotta call Kenny. He would appreciate this character. My old guitar player. We just need to level foraging and find medicinal herbs. I mean, a lot of this playthrough is gonna be this. Us just walking around, trying to forage stuff in the woods, near a lake, away from the zombies. I don't know how long it's gonna take before we can actually kill zombies, but it's gonna be a while. We don't mind dying of a cold. Or basically, thieves, how you doing? I mean, I don't think we're dying. It's a nasty cold. I mean, if we go out near any zombies, we'll die. Can colds kill you in this game, just outright? Are we gonna die of a cold? I only have a t-shirt on IRL. Laying in bed. Looks like you're a foraging nerd this time in PZ. How is Nethercloud? I'm alright. Feeling pretty good today. I slept in. I thought I had the appointment to get new internet this morning, but that's actually next Wednesday. So I got some sleep, ate some breakfast, went to work. Poisonous berries, perfect. That's exactly what we need. One loner zombie walked by my house with a hiking backpack and a passport. No shit, Carrie. Lucky roll. I could go for a hiking backpack. Barrington foraged a military backpack, and I keep thinking about that, like, God damn it, I want to forage a military backpack. Just keep foraging. Yep. I mean, there's no real other choice at the moment. I think one of the things we were trying to make was a simple saw. And we needed a flint saw to do that. I forged more gold bags than any other kind of bag. Golf bags. I've never seen a golf bag in this game. Not even once. Thanks, killer! Eat to restore endurance. We could do that. I'm just eating whatever I find. Not sure how we managed to hit a rabbit with this thing, but we did.
I'm making the cake!
I'm making the cake. Cake, 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 cake. I'm so sleepy. You need snare traps and you need a flint saw for that, but that takes napping. Right. So we're napping. At high consistency or something. I don't know. High necessity? Doesn't matter. Napping is greater than napping? I'll agree to that. What's gonna heal first, our shin or our groin? I mean, at least our groin's not infected. Is infected groin a good name for a band? Amputate. My whole groin? Log. Let's just go put that back on the pile. We could use that. What genre the band is? I mean, of course we're talking about some sort of blast beat death metal. Ryan makes it sound like the band has the clap. I mean, wouldn't you clap for a band named Infected Groin? Just keep eating the black sage. No problem here. Don't walk through the bushes anymore, Nether. You don't need more scratches on your groin. We're not hobbling nearly as bad. Honest, they'd be a rock band, so they probably would. They would clap for your groin? Achoo. Acha, acha, achoo. Right, so we need to get to napping, I think level 3 if I remember correctly, to nap a flint saw so that we can saw the thing into a plank to make the thing we need to make a snare trap, so that we can start having rabbits. Although we threw down a zone with some grass in it in the hopes that the rabbits go and eat the grass and self-tame and stuff, and just we have like free-range rabbits. Is it nap time yet? Can I please have a level? It's nap time. Thank you, Carrie. Aster gets laughs for their jokes, but I don't get laughs for my jokes. Carrie, have we learned anything from the Rat Race Discord yet? I don't know what I'm doing, but have you learned anything? Tell me your secrets. Put my half-mask respirator on the ground while I moved some things. It has the hat tag and poofed when I was moving things. Oh god. I'm great at making jokes, terrible at getting them. I mean, I'm fairly certain at one point we're gonna have to build fences. No, not yet. No. So we gotta get good at fence combat, I believe. Which is all about the Alt key. That's what happened to my respirator. Do hats automatically disappear? Am I missing something important? These be nettles? I would be scared to put anything on the ground if I played this game. Vroom vroom! What have you been up to, killer? Hats, glasses, things like that go away after a while. I understand. Let's not put our hat on the ground. Let's keep our hat in hand. Man, our ass cheek is just hanging out of the back of these pants. Playing a lot of Dune because there's a lot that has changed. I lost a whistle hat and a respirator last run to that. Oh! Hi, sweetness. Look at the gorgeous boy! I love him so much. I love him so much. What's up, buddy? What are we doing? Are we getting ear scratches? Who loves the scratches? Who loves the scratches? Who's a baby? Yes. Should I put zombie nether on a t-shirt? Will anybody buy zombie nether t-shirts? I mean, I could just put, I could do it through Printful, so. Sticker? Alright. We can do stickers. You would if you had the money? Perfect. I have a Printful store. If anybody wants to check out the merchandise. Some of it is just ridiculous and I made it just because I could, and I don't intend to actually have anybody buy it, but there are a ton of cool shirt things there. Like you can get a Do You Cake shirt. Sticker, yes. Okay. Alright, we'll have to do stickers. Aster, will you, or Aya, or will somebody send me a reminder to do stickers and t-shirts? I'll remember to do the t-shirt. I probably remember to do the stickers. But I swear to God, guys, the number of times I'm at my day job, sitting at the desk doing something, and I'm like, oh, I should do this later. Yeah, I'll remember that. And then 20 minutes later, I'm like, what? Hydrate? All right, Mike, sounds good. Do that. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Ah, good stuff. I posted a new artist that I like up in the sharing music section as well, if anybody's interested. I don't know how to describe her music except badass. She just goes through so many different styles, like, over and over again. You're alive? 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Her name is Vanna, or Vanna. She's crazy in all the best kind of ways. I love her music. It's like heavy, poppy, circusy, nonsensy, aggressive. My kind of stuff. I love that, like, what I would essentially call schizophrenic music is now, like, acceptable. The kind of music where it's like, this riff is jazz, this one is blast beat death metal, then we go into some spoken word, followed by a little bit of a waltz, into some sort of screaming, like, avant-garde noise. And, like, I love that. I love it so goddamn much. Ooh, make glass shiv, make toothbrush shiv. Alright, so let's just read that. Oh, I can't read that. Alright, well, right this second. Reddit forum asked if the player character can die from a cold. Response was no. Yeah, so we just... We would die because out of breath and sick makes it very difficult for us to get away from zombies. Supposed to finish the first maze. Excellent. I will come and run that. We're gonna play Dune on Saturday instead of Minecraft, because Killer said he could play Dune on Saturday, and I want to play with Killer, because he's super stoked about it, and I'm super stoked about it. But maybe we could do like a interim run just to get on to run through the maze if it's ready before we go to Zomboid. Spices and herbs work even if you just eat them regularly, right? Like, you don't need to actually put them on something. Just eat a handful of basil that improves your mood. Echo has a cold. Echo has a cold. Get it? Because, never mind. I'm done. Why do we have muscle strain? We haven't done anything. Wait. Oh, right. Ooh, garlic. Right. That whole thing where I'm just overweighted, like, by a ton. I finished, but I need to do the roof. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you don't get it finished, we'll just do it another time. No rush. Tachyon, are you gonna get me killed again? Come here. Up. Come up. Up. Hi. Why are we screaming? Don't you get everything you want all of the time? No, what didn't you get? You got love. You got treats. You got the other treats that make your teeth good. You got outside time. You got dinner. Are you just upset that you also have a little brother? You don't like him, do you? Out? Go. Cats rule the universe. Hi, Lux. You're so chill. You just lay there. Amazing. Rushing won't change it because I did all the things that take brain cells. Brain cells. Party time. Excellent. Alright, let's hobble our way down to our pile of stuff. Chuck everything on the ground and I guess go to sleep? I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I'm making this up as I go here. Oh, we need light to research. It's gonna be one of those things where we just... Never mind. Okay. Let's remove the dirty bandage. We're keeping the little one we have home because of how sick almost everyone here is. Per usual, I'm not getting sick despite literally everyone around me being sick. Don't worry. If you try real hard, you can make it happen. I believe in you, Aster. You can get sick if you really want to. It means you were asymptomatic patient 0, Aster. I don't want to be sick. Why not? Everybody's doing it. I mean, do we just go to sleep on our pile of stuff? Feels reasonable. I would like a watch, please. My God, we are stressed out. Can we freeze to death? It just happens 2020 was scary because of that. Teach me the superpower. Hypothermia? You can? Okay. You know what? Let's go up to where we put that zone for the rabbits. Maybe some wild rabbits are up there, and they're tame. Where can I put this that doesn't suck? Here-ish? No, that still kind of sucks. Oop. Yes, here? You're sick, wouldn't getting too cold be worse? I don't know. I mean... I just want the comfrey to not be sick. I swear to God, we're gonna find the herb to make us not sick. Is that a rat? Oh, look. We pet the bunny. It just alleviates symptoms? Okay. Seven animals. Cottontail baby rabbit, cottontail female rabbit, cottontail female rabbit. Look, guys, we have rabbits. Good stuff. Male, female, female, male. We'll just start training animal care, right? The better animal stuff, the better animal mod is awesome. You can legitimately click on them in the inventory. Like, let's go pet that guy now. You're welcome. Thank you, AP. Wait. Those are mallows, right? No, those are grapes. Son of a bitch. So, I mean... we just leave them here, right? Oh. I mean, we don't need food at the moment. So they just hang out here and exist as rabbits that will breed and grow insane. And then we'll have rabbits. Right? Oregano. Is it sad that I'm going to have coffee at 8 p.m. my time? Nope. I had coffee at 6 p.m. my time. I don't see why it would be sad that you have it at 8 p.m. your time. So, make shiv, make glass shiv, make toothbrush shiv, make magazine armor, make improvised lighter. Oh, we can make an improvised lighter? No fucking shit, man. I think we need a battery and some tinfoil for that or something. Is it a thing for people to say Oregon? No. It's from The Simpsons. Pretty much if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's from The Simpsons. They go to like somebody's house and Marge is like, look at all the fancy spices. And it like starts reading things and one of them is the oregano and she's like, oregano. And it's always been really funny to me, so that's just what I do. Can our groin be healed yet? Nope, still infected groin. They're so people sometimes. Laz says, hi Laz! How are you? Look, a rabbit that's running away. Come back, rabbit! Let me love you! That's fine. I don't think we've even killed a single... We have killed one zombie. Cool. More ginseng! How do we not be sick? Isn't that the British pronunciation of oregano? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know things, I just do things. You know, I'm getting awfully sick and tired of being sick and tired. Maybe try warm clothes and a roof. Right, I hadn't thought of that. Will eating a centipede make me not sick? Ooh, piece of candy. In a way. Eventually. Oh shit, zombie. How did you find me? Oh god. Are there more zombies? What happened? Stretch? Hi, Allison! Ooh, Allison knows how to make this game a game. Ah. You guys should go follow Allison. She is amazing. Ah. I Lurker, that's right. Ah, yeah, those didn't look like emotes. Hi, buddy. You have a watch? No, but you have a hoodie. So cool. I follow all frogs. You are playing a zombie game, so they do exist most of the times. True. Doubling the kill count. Basic watch. Yes. I get so much entertainment out of my own nonsense. I put markers to like mark funny moments, and then I forget those funny moments until I go to edit. There's one where I was like, underpants. We don't need those. We're just gonna soil them. I'm just like, why do I say these things? Steal his pants. Their pants? Their pants are probably better. There are less holes. Oh wait, I can get rid of stuff by putting it in the corpse, right? You could also make lots of rags. That is a good point. Dear God. Why am I bad at this? Tank top. I mean, we might want to take the sneakers. We may need those. I don't think we can rip underpants or bras. Okay. Evil meat yogurt. Wait, okay, this gives me the opportunity to try the blacklist mod. I don't ever want to see bras or underpants. Do socks actually give you insulation? They do. So we can look at socks. Rags can be applied to my groin. Are you sure? I mean, I guess we should... oh, I see what's going on. There's like there's a place down here, and they have pinpoint hearing. There's a sock joke here, but I'm not gonna make it. Is it a poop sock joke? Happy sock joke. I don't know what I'm doing. Look, a sapling. That's useful, right? Thank you for lurking, Mike! Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this where our rabbits are? Okay, these are our rabbits. I was gonna smash his head. I was like, oh, wild rabbit. We can just smash that one in the face. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. We'll come eat you later. Alright, we can't rip jeans. We need to cut the jeans. I like how the cat window fits in the livestock window. Lux is so adorable, isn't he? More nettles. Yay. What about the bonk, Aster? You're gonna double bonk me because of the lag? Precious kitty. You can make burlap? The sapling, right? Sick on purpose. I know you like difficulty from Rimworld. No, no, we just slept on the ground in the rain and the cold. I'm not really sure how to approach this. We're just kind of doing whatever happens. We just got a pile of junk in the middle of the forest. We're here. Slept without a table. I was trying to get to the cabin that's up here that I've done before. Homeless camp simulator. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure how to proceed, but the whole reason we're doing this, right, is to learn. Crafted without a surface. Alright, I'm just gonna start a pile for clothing over here. Yeah, you need the sap... Yes! Yeah. I was joking about the sapling thing. I'm aware that saplings are used for, like, a million different things. We need, like, an ungodly amount of saplings. Eventually. Alright, we'll make a pile of literature over here, I suppose. Wait, was there literature over here? There was, right? The sapling hunt is real. Yeah. Must chop all trees. The amount of characters dead from foliage is ungodly. Yeah, we have a groin problem from foliage. Common mallow seeds, not sure if you have the gardening tool. I think we could make the gardening tool? I mean, wouldn't it take an eternity for those seeds to grow? Or is Rat Race the only thing that has settings that make growing things reasonable? Because growing things is so pointless. Now just try applying some nettles. Let's do it. Just cram them in there. It's just gonna get colder. Yes. Good times. About to be in the ads. Might just pop off for the evening. Alright, Aster. Good luck with... I don't remember, but it's okay. You're all good. Try not to... die? Thinking nettle in my IRL yard the hard way. Oof. What level is our foraging, for fuck's sake? Okay, we've got 2,433 of 3,000 to get to our next level. What does that unlock? Medicinal plants. That's what we need. Alright, let's just keep unlocking things so we can get medicinal plants. Also, we're very thirsty. We should also forage some trash, I suppose. We could try and get a bottle. I mean, we can drink a quarter of a pot of water. I'm sure that's really good for our stomach, just drinking all that water, right? Light Matters, raiding in with a party of 3. What's up, Light? What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the Rat Race. Oh, we haven't shown Allison the zombie nether. Allison, check this out. There's a zombie nether. And Light, for that matter. Guys, go follow Light. This is the new avatar that we're adding to the mix. It'll be on all the Zomboid VODs and on the rotation of avatars. I'm very happy with it. My artist is awesome. You're a zombie. Yeah, this nether lost. I love the way that they have the eye glow here, but you can see it reflected in the glasses at an angle. And there's like a crack in the glasses. They did so good. They're like, I was like, can you do a zombie nether? And they're like, oh my god, yes! I love zombie stuff. Here's a small world. I was looking at the rules for the Rat Race on Reddit and saw a post you made like 8 months ago. Hand looks a bit funky, but I struggle to explain how. I think the hand is out of proportion to the rest of the body. Like it's yeah, maybe it's a little big. I don't know. It looks cool. Bit of a fossil. If you're a fossil, I am already oil. Thriller vibes. Thriller, thriller. You know, I mean, some people are gonna know what I'm talking about. But you remember how Alien Ant Farm did a cover of Smooth Criminal? When they came out with that, like a couple of months before that, my band was working on a cover of Smooth Criminal. I'm like, no fucking shit. Like, they beat us to it. It's like, that's the song that made them famous? That could have been the song that made us famous. Zombies grabbed you for their cause. How dare those professional musicians do things fast, right? I mean, it was their first single, though. It doesn't matter. Movies made them famous? Alien Ant Farm? Really? What movies were they in? Hi, Big Tom! 5-stream streak! What's going on? How you doing this evening? Oh my god, we've only got 2 bad Moodles. We're coming up in the world. Song title is Movies. Very nice melody. Isn't Smooth Criminal part of the whole Mandela effect? Where like, I mean, I'm among the people that could swear it was you've been struck by a smooth criminal, but I do believe it is you've been hit by a smooth criminal if you listen to the recording. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Exactly. I thought so too. I mean, I don't know. Double check, Nether. You need an on-screen goal list. Okay. What? That would require me to know what our goals are. Wait, is this what we need? Grape leaves? God damn it, I don't need more of you. Don't die. That's a really difficult thing to cross off the list. I think number 1 on the list is heal my groin. Thought I saw a thing. Guess not. God, there is no amount of caffeine that can wake me up. Ooh, more you. You're gonna be good. Allison, is fence fighting the way to go in this? Or can I actually fight for real? I saw like a whole discussion going, and there's like only one person who was talking about not fence fighting on the Discord. You've been hit by... Yeah, it says you've been hit by twice, right? What are my stats? My stats are trash. I don't know. Long blunt, maintenance, short blade, carving, napping, tailoring, fitness 5, 3 in strength. Are the MJ and AAF lyrics different? Wait, no. The song also says you've been struck by... Okay, so yeah. Super excited for the server this Saturday. Is Commune going to be established again? I don't know. I am definitely blacksmithing some goddamn swords and stabbing some zombies on Saturday. Or my name isn't Nethercloud. Depends on the part of the song. I was thinking maybe there's a couple of different versions of the song or something. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I mean, at least not for that reason. Rabbit! Come back here. Let me love you! Good times. This is insane. This is crazy. What is? Foraging? Alright, just add another rock to the pile. Everything? I mean, we've got a good amount of hemp dogbane. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're just foraging for the sake of foraging because we're almost to the next level. Then we could try and like switch over to medicinal herbs to try and stop us from coughing and being an asshole. At that point, I'm not even sure what our goal is other than like, let's go back to our pile and see what we can afford to craft. Ugh. I'm honestly not sure how I'm going to deal with any of this. I've never played with pinpoint hearing zombies or eagle eye zombies or any of that. Slightly suspicious. Everything is suspicious. Right? Suspicious stew? That's from Minecraft, right? You're mining stuff to craft with and crafting stuff to mine with? What, did your dad come up with this game? Ah, good times. I need more ideas for Minecraft. I mean, I have ideas, but I need them to be, like, better. I like the base the way it's coming along on the server, but there's a few things where I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with this. Yes. Amethyst blocks. Good idea. Just a whole road of them. Should we make a purple piano? Use amethyst blocks for the notes? Oh, could always mega build Kentucky in Minecraft. Ah, yes. Allison, have you seen my mega build in Minecraft? If you want to see 2 hours of my life, or 2 years of my life condensed down into 4 minutes, that's a link right there. You love my portal? Thank you! I like to do stuff. Yeah, for anybody who's interested, a link I put up in chat is 2 years of me building in my single-player world, making a giant nether hub. It's about 2.2 million blocks of space. Not just the portal. Purple brick road? Yes. Crying obsidian is my favorite block. It's really too bad that it's so rare. I would use it for so many more things. If anybody wants to set up a piglin bartering farm... Now that's thinking in portals. Man, I wish we had a portal gun. We could totally, like, portal past all these zombies. God damn it, we have found every herb except freaking mallows. Hate you. $28.63 of 3,000. If we could just not be sick and tired, we might actually be able to, like, do things. KFC. Kentucky Fried Cabbage. Ten marshmallows? I would eat 10 marshmallows right now. Find a tent before you get a mallow. Ah, tents would be nice. Why is sex so scary when you're going on a camping trip? Because it's fucking intense. I'm sorry. I cracked myself up. And Aster went to sleep. That's the first time I remembered a really good cheesy joke off the top of my head, and Aster's not even here. Ah, it's terrible. Look, mushrooms. We eat good today. Do we know how to carve a bone needle? I think we have to, like, improve carving, right? Right, carving level 4. So, like, our whole life revolves around... Yeah, it's a good thing we have carving level 3. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna completely lose it. Guys, I got to throw a whole bunch of things away at my day job today. Like, my buddy who got me the job, he is totally a pack rat. Like, absolutely loves, like, I feel like he's bordering on hoarder. And I would tell him this too. Like, I feel like someone needs to intervene. But the general manager and I were like clearing stuff, and he's like, "Where do you think Colin would want this?" And I'm like, "Shh, don't tell him. It's going in the dumpster." Oh, I think we forgot to put the thing in his car today. We went to throw something out. He's like, "I'll actually take that home," and it's like, we just used a crowbar to break open the safe in it. Why do you want this? It's got shelves, I suppose. Ooh, piece of candy. How are we not leveled up in foraging yet? Oh my god. You know, we could probably make a roast. Ridiculously tired. I know, but we're not going to bed till we finish this foraging thing. Like, I swear we need, like, one more piece of garbage. Just give me your trash. So how do we make shelter happen? Like, do we build our own shelter? Or do we go and, like, try to take one over? I feel like taking one over is going to be real difficult. But I also feel like building one is going to be real difficult. I do not intend to live. Stone wall and dirt floor. So what you're telling me is I need to carve a bucket and stitch a sack? Make a canoe. Okay, so we need to tailor a sack and carve a bucket. Sounds like we need to do a lot of carving. Alright, it's the middle of the day and we're ridiculously tired. I mean, I guess we go to sleep? Please tell me this gets me... Oh my god, I hate you. I don't honestly know what to say. A lot, like, if I'm playing RimWorld, I'm like, alright, so what we gotta do is this and this and this and this, followed by this. This is our priority. If we find this, we gotta sidestep into that, and blah blah blah. With Project Zomboid, I'm just over here like, I shouldn't be doing these settings. I am way too much of a noob to be doing these settings. Let's walk in circles and wait for winter to kill us. Yeah. Zomboid does so many variances, there is no completely wrong way, similar to RimWorld. Yeah. I really like what Silky's doing, and I'm incapable of explaining it, but she's doing a very, like, fun RP type thoughtful learning thing. When she comes in later, if she comes in later, she can explain it again, but it's pretty awesome. There's like a journal and embodiment of traits and positive versus negative application of said traits as a human, as a parallel to our real lives. There's like a lot going on there that I really like. Yes! Medicinal plants. Alright, let's go. You're just gonna find me rocks, aren't you? You're just gonna find me rocks. We're gonna discover all of the flint now. For anybody who wasn't here last time, and I don't think I've said it this time, this is the first time I've ever been sick in Zomboid. I have never once been sick until this whole challenge. You usually get to somewhere to do some. I don't want any more marigolds. We gotta attend to our groin, everybody. Did I not take out... I took wilderness knowledge. Alright. We have thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, speed demon, cat eyes, light eater, low thirst, whittler, baseball player, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge, and weak. How you doing, Zig? I think we need angler to know how to make a fishing pole. You don't start with the knowledge of how to make a fishing pole. You either have to, like, learn it from a magazine or start with the angler trait, right? So if we die, we'll have to reconfigure. I mean, I could be wrong. You just feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If we can make a fishing rod, I'd make a fishing rod. Although now we have rabbits, so... Outdoorsy is a two-pointer that makes it nearly impossible to get sick from weather and significantly reduces the odds of tearing clothes on vegetation. I think you should load up on tree branches from foraging, make tons of rags, forage food, and once you have a small amount of weapons and food, you try to clear the cabin to the north. Small amount of weapons and food. I don't know. That cabin has got a lot of zombies there. I thought angler just helped with geometry. We'll put you in a tent, LJ. Face the zombies eventually. I know, but we could hang out here and do exercise till we're better at facing them. The muscle strain settings on this are insane. Only if they're acute angles. Exercise while sick, Savage. Yeah, we should have been exercising. We are down on weight. I should have also started... I don't know why I didn't take... I mean, I know why I didn't take slow metabolism. It's because I didn't want to deal with the fact that we lose one fitness off of it. But honestly, we probably should have taken slow metabolism, so we started fat. That would have offset the knowledge that Zig's talking about, the outdoorsy. So that could be a change for next time. That wilderness knowledge started with the fishing recipe, but I do not know if that's true, but would be worth a look. Okay. I don't think it does, but... Make fishing rod? Oh. We do? I think we know how to do that. Oh, I think it's bone fish... Okay. Wooden rod. Okay, so we can make a... Okay. So we do. Alright. I'm wrong. Which is likely to happen. We just have to carve a bone fishing thing. So we just need to get carving to level... Our entire existence revolves around carving. Fish for an empty bottle. I like it. So... Do we just ignore the fact that we're sick and stop looking for medicinal herbs and just start carving? Sure you tuned your groin again. Yes. You can sit by the fire and carve and get warm. Alright, let's do that. Until we break our knife in 30 seconds, and then we'll go forage for more stuff. If you're doing a bunch of carving, carve near a fire pit. That can get rid of your cold. The fire pit can get rid of our cold? Good to know. It's probably a good thing that we made one. See, everything makes sense. Heat does. Being warm and well fed. Speaking of well fed, do we have more mushrooms to eat? Garlic. Warm and fed to cure colds. Okay. Right. I mean, we haven't gotten the snowflake since we got the hoodie off of the zombie, so I feel like we're doing better than we were. We didn't start the fire. Speaking of things that seem not to work when you fast forward, I can never fast forward and get a fire lit. Okay, so let's, I don't know, sit on the ground here. And let's adjust our groin again. Okay. Now, is there any useful carving that we can do, or are we just doing dice? Use the walk command around the fire so you don't step in it. It's a scratch. I'd just ignore it. Ignore what? That's fine. Let's carve a bone all, because we can. And that'll be good for later. We could also carve a fleshing tool. I don't know which ones give experience, though. Yeah, carve any tools you can, I guess. Yeah, I'd say we carve any tools that make sense, and then go to dice. Medium handles make great weapons. Do they really? Isn't there a Spiffo approved mod that adds XP to craft menu? There is, but I don't have it installed at the moment, or it's not updated or something. I tried to put one on there, but I don't know. I do have some mods installed. We could go back and look at the list, though. What was your first 1,000 kills in this playthrough? Medium handles. Not large handles, but medium handles. I mean, I'm down to craft a medium handle. Equip primary. Carve a trowel. Did I already carve one of these? Medium is short blunt, and you get more of them from a plank than long handles. We're carving them from, what you call. Do I have a point in short blunt? I have a point in long blunt and short blunt. Oh, I made 2 wooden trowels. Well, that's fine. Oh, since we can put them on our belt, let's craft a third one. One in the hand, one on the left belt, one on the right belt. Right? Clay sculpting tool? Sure, why not? Okay, what else are we carving? That's a point in short blade, not short... Oh, short blade, right. Short blade, yeah. So long, blunt, maintenance, and short blade. Carving. Oh my god, Al. How did we find the simple saw again? Anybody remember? We went through this. Oh, how did we find it? Whenever I hear blunt, I think pot. Okay, napping 3. Doot 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 doo boop 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 boo. Forgot to check the newest patch. The flint saw work for making planks like a simple saw? I don't remember. I was trying to figure out what to do with a simple saw, but... No. How do we make a simple saw? See, I can't remember how we find how to make a simple wood saw. Blacksmithing, okay. So we can't cut planks. We're gonna have to carve planks. Do we carve the bone pieces, or are these useful for other things? I don't want to carve saplings. I think we carve small handles out of tree branches. For some reason, I thought the flint saw worked for saw logs. No, it does not. What up, Mr. Brain? How you doing? Last seen playing Cult of the Lamb. If you'd like to join a cult that's very intelligent, go follow Mr. Brain. Make a shiv, make splint, stone hammer, pick thread, sharpen bone, smash herbivore head. Why not? That should give us more bone pieces. 5 bone pieces. I mean, we might as well carve the dice out of them, right? No. No. Because we're going to use those to carve fishing... Okay, focus, Nether. What is the max we can do here? 12? Let's not do 12. Let's do, like... 3? And then dice out of small handle, max. Oh, it got light out. All right, let's go start another pile of garbage. We're just gonna put all the dice right here. Oh, also, I let the fire go out. Actually, you know what? Let's just destroy the dice for fuel. Ah, efficiency in action. "30 minutes. You're not tired? I could do that. Bone pieces, small handles, small handles. That can go on the ground. I mean, we're gonna be tired anyway, because we're not gonna get enough sleep, but it's fine. Helicopter! You guys ready to die? I thought I turned hydrate back on. It was supposed to be off for the last 2 hours of stream, so I didn't have to get up and pee all night. Let me make sure. Hydrate's on. Or it should be on. Now, I'm assuming with pinpoint hearing that we're just fucked, right? I guess we'll see. Hydrate. We can do that. What up, Maddie2Ratty? Coming in. How are you today? Guys, Maddie also streams Project Zomboid. Go give him a follow. Link in chat. I don't feel like it's unmanageable. Just had a refresh stream. Nether hasn't bothered to go get another glass to drink water. You are capable, Nether. You got this. I have stuff? I doubt it. Why are we so overburdened? Stop being overburdened, game. Appreciate the shout. Of course, we shout out everybody who's our friends. We, you know, I like the way Tim put it. A rising tide raises all ships. We are not happy about things. I mean, I'm guessing with pinpoint hearing, there's nowhere on the map that you can go that the helicopter's not going to bring zombies, right? Like, unless you're inside somewhere. So, learning experience, I suppose. There just aren't any in the area, you might be fine. I mean, I don't know how far away they are. Like, okay, so check this out. We are here. I would assume there are zombies here, and there are definitely zombies in Muldra. Are those less than 1,000 tiles away? That rat racers use the one-off helicopter to intentionally lure zombies away from the place they want to be in, but I know each one has their own plan. I see. I see. I don't actually have a plan. My plan is to figure out a plan. My plan is to crowdsource a plan from chat. What up, Silky? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Last seen playing Project Zomboid, also a Zomboid junkie, and this is the human I was talking about a few moments ago that's doing the cool run with the traits and the focus and the negative and the positive, and the moral of the story is, Silky, tell everybody about your run, because it's awesome. I'm going to make you do this every day that you come to my stream, so you should just make something to copy and paste. Yes, Sleepy Kitty. He is very sleepy. Silky, I want to show Silky the zombie. Silky, 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 check this out. Zombie Nether. I'm going to be showing this to everybody. Everybody who comes in is just going to be like, look, Zombie Nether. I'm very happy with my artist. Just yelled, oh shit, super loud. Looks so good, right? Divine does so good. I love their artwork. I'm so glad. Literally, my ex-girlfriend used to do my artwork. I didn't mean to yell, but okay. And when she broke up with me, I was like, fuck, how am I gonna find somebody to do artwork as good as hers, like, in that similar style? Like, I literally, when she started doing stuff for me, I was like, I don't know, babe, like... Not that I wanted to be like, what if we break up, but I was like, I'm very hesitant to get my significant other involved in the branding of my internet stuff, of my streaming stuff. And like eventually she just did some and I'm like, fuck it, like I believe in this relationship. I love this woman. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with this woman. So she did my artwork for a long time. And then we broke up and she said she would still do my artwork, but that really didn't happen that way. And I was like, fuck, I gotta find a new artist. So I put out a call to the Discord. It took me less than 24 hours because Sky Before Dark was like, I know someone who could do this. I would offer to do it myself, but I'm not really doing art very much anymore, so I don't want to offer myself and then not do it. But Sky hooked me up with Divine, and they have been doing my art ever since, and it's wonderful. Go away, helicopter. I'd like to get more focused on carving and not being sick. And I'm scared to speed the thing along because I'm over here like... Even if I go just 2x, I'm like gonna be swarmed in zombies, so... That looks dangerous. Let's just get a little bit away from the fire. No, I want to be near the fire. Let's sit on the ground. We'll be a lighthouse for a minute. So Everybody who's here, tell us about yourself. All the streamers, all the Zomboid heads, tell us about your run. Tell us about when you stream and why you stream and what makes you happy and what your favorite flavor of cake is and ice cream and potato chips. Also, do you like cats more than dogs, and why do you like cats more than dogs? Since I don't stream Zomboid. Chocolate. I heard frogs. Frogs are good. Especially when they're deep fried. Which one here? Just typing in a response to your question about my streams. So I suck at games like this, so I decided to make a backstory for the character, use the backstory to pick what positive and negative traits the character have, then pick a character trait, coping mechanism, or common struggle and play with that in mind. I then use the gameplay to create journal entries and edit the streams down to fit the journal entries. Ron Allison, I heard donkey. Love me some frogs. I just started streaming again after like 3 years. Oh, heck yeah. I had to take a break too because of my health. The goal is to make people see if they have the same trait, coping mechanism, struggle, and if they're using it positively or negatively in their lives. In a circle? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Safety pot? Lighthouse rave moment? Oh my god, I can't wait till I have my my glow stick rave emote. Then me and Carrie can glow stick rave together. I want to show you guys the emotes, but they're not done yet. Like, they're kind of done, but they're working on animating the ones that are animated. I already did like a little like momentary sneak preview before they were actually colored in and everything, so some of that good stuff. I mean, are we talking about my groin again? Because if so, I mean, sure, but it'll cost you. Glow sticks. Oh, Allison's got glow sticks too. Oh, here comes a zombie. Hello. Oh, here comes lots of zombies. And by lots, I mean 3. This is not going to go well. Maybe we just lure them over the fire? What happened? Push them down on the fire. Thing is, they'll spread fire everywhere. As long as we don't have too many come at once. About to double the kill count again. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. There's some good stuff here. Okay, that's not good. We might have to just set the whole place on fire. Anybody got thoughts? Let it burn. I'm not sure how we do combat with this much muscle strain. We also don't have a fence. We should have set up a fence. No, these are the things you learn. I feel like this is like that RimWorld moment last night where I was like, man. Also, are we wearing pants? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a lot to confront head on. I don't think we confront them head on. We gotta do something.
Don't you hate pants?
Ah, good times. God, it's fire? Fire bad, tree pretty? This is fine. Are these all the zombies in the heli called in? I don't know. Maybe? I guess we'll see. You live it give a whole new meaning to the trial by fire. The mob. Is this an issue or no? I don't know. It really just depends on will they burn to death before I run out of stamina to stay ahead of them. You're lighting up their world. Aw, you guys light up my world. Every time I stream. Good thing we had that fire going. I'm on fire! No! Damn it. Well, that's the end of that. If only I hadn't caught fire. What's up, Amargosa? How you doing? So, okay. We died. Good stuff. A lot of zombies. Exhausted? Fair. Guys, go check out Amargosa as well. Alright. Do we have a plan? Does anybody with experience have any suggestions for how to start? Okay, so we decided we don't need Angler, right? The Great Spiffo Rat Race. What happened? Hydrate? We can do that, Silky. Outdoorsy. Yes, outdoorsy. Good call. And slow metabolism. Outdoorsy and slow metabolism is gonna be the update. Really glow, and then shoot them in the dark. Are you lurking in the dark? Let me make sure that I have... All of this is 0.04. Yeah, skill books. Okay, so I did make the adjustments to the settings and save it instead of just making it. Okay, so what we were running was this. We take outdoorsy and we take... Where is slow metabolism? And slow metabolism. And we're going to save this as RR. We're going to call it RR1. Other thoughts? Agoraphobic? That'll work, right? So sleeper, slow learner. Unfit, deaf. I mean, I almost... Claustrophobia. Yeah, but eventually we'll be inside, right? Lights fires fast with a lower chance of break kindling. 75% of catching... Oh, wow. Extremely low chance to get damaged by trees while walking. Very low chance to get damaged by trees while running. 50% less affected by weather. How's everyone's night? Azzer, what's up? It's going good. We're rethinking our build a little bit here. I mean, do we like the Whittler? I feel like Whittler's a good one, because everything we need needs carving, but I'm assuming... I like baseball player with Whittler because we get ourselves baseball bats. And I went with sower because it's so hard to get level 1 in tailoring, so if we start with level 1 in tailoring, we could actually do some things. Hunter I took so that we could have trapping, so all we have to do is get the right bits and pieces. Wilderness knowledge, carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance really gets us in a good spot. I like this build, honestly. Just lost a run with claustrophobia. We had made it 32 days and it never lightened up. How long does it take to go away? I mean, we can obviously ditch Speed Demon, but like, what the fuck else do you take? Okay, so let's say we ditch Speed Demon and we take Sunday Driver. Because who the fuck cares, right? To the Googles. So that means we could get Artisan, Dexterous, Gardener, Inventive, Mason, or Wakeful. Go away. Eventually the panic reduction from survival will beat it, so long as you don't have other sources of panic. Okay. What do you guys think? Artisan... I mean, Gardener, I don't care about. I realized on my last run that Gardener is, like, so pointless. You're never going to harvest crops. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking Dexterous might be good for ninja looting, but how much looting are we actually going to do early game for that to make super big difference? Whereas Artisan might be good for glassmaking and pottery, because then we can go into pottery to make all the things we need for blacksmithing long term, but I mean, that's not going to really come in handy early game at all. Wakeful. Duration, 30% fatigue rate. 25% fatigue recovery. It says around 150 days you can be in a room as small as 28 by 28 without panicking. Interesting. Needs less sleep with Wakeful. I feel like the amount of sleep we get isn't a point of contention. Overrate from survival for panic. Like, yeah, it's nice, but I feel like having the points in artisan... I think I would say artisan. Some RimWorld turrets behind embrasures. That should cut down on your zombie nightmares. I think we take artisan. Because that just gets us like a 1 in everything. Fire moat. I mean, not everything, but a lot. So, aiming, butchering, carving, fitness, forging, glassmaking, napping, light-footed, long blunt, maintenance, nimble, pottery, short blade, sneaking, strength, tailoring, and trapping. 3 of which, the carving is 3, fitness 4, and strength of 3. Right? Isn't Lux cute? Let's give some Lux love. Hi, sweetheart. Sweet. He is a happy kitty. He is a sweet boy. He loves to snuggle. Now climb the walls, right? Okay. I'm that person that saves multiple times. So this is a thing. I like this build. Let's try this build. Now let's go back. Where do we want to start? And where do we want to go? Is there any place on the map we can go that's not just like a middle finger in our butthole? Like, can we like go out into Jefferson Forest? Like basically we've got to beat the helicopter somehow. Like, I like the spot we were at. I give you Lux, right? I like the spot we were at, but at the same time, it's like, if we go straight there, then when the helicopter happens, we're gonna have issues. It's just way too close to Muldra. Just have your helicopter somewhere else. Right, right. But where? Where do we go for the interim? Mainland should get a break to come and chill. What's up, Skyra? Skyra, are we playing Palia on Sunday? Are we doing chill gaming Sunday this week? Anybody else play Palia? I haven't played in a long time, but I reinstalled it. Low stress gaming. You like Hot Pot? What's Hot Pot? Alright, cool. I am down. What is Hot Pot? It's like a simpler version of Mahjong in Palia. Oh! I don't remember. I think I played a little of that. Heck yeah, me too. So do we just like run into these woods, wait for the helicopter to happen, and then like head over here? I mean, that's a thing, right? God, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Let's just, okay, Great Spiffo Rat Race. Next. RR1. We gotta kill our way out this time. Wait, out of this. Don't I look handsome? Okay, what house do we start in? And is this gonna be insta-death? I'm being a dice dragon, according to my friends, because I bought more dice today. I have dice. Where are my dice? Lux, what'd you do with my dice? Oh, but like for real, Lux, what did you do with my dice? I mean, I have some of them in this bag, but where are the nice dice? Oh, there they are. I have metal dice. Oh, god damn it. The bot's being a pain in the ass. Guys, I was supposed to get new internet, but I forgot that I set it up for next week, not this week. Thank you. I like them. And then I couldn't find those for a while, so I bought other ones. And they're like more matte finish and not as shiny. And they came in a pair, so I have the gray ones as well. Okay, it's not that far behind. But I have 3 sets of dice. I've never played a game of D&D in my life. Not for lack of trying. Once in a few weeks, I'm ordering a few sets. Heck yeah. I would love to order more dice. Oh god, not this house. Just started a D&D campaign with my friends every Sunday. It's been so fun. I used to be a DM for D&D, but then life happened. Can we all play D&D? David the Gnome! Crap! We have to steal David. I remember we started in Muldra the last time, didn't we? Oh no, we started in this place, but... Never played D&D. I want to learn how, but it's not popular in my town. I would love to get together like a Discord group for D&D. We were gonna play Discord with Shadows doing the DM role, but by the time Shadows finished their last campaign, all of our schedules had changed, and it could not happen anymore. Oh, yep. Not seeing through the trees. I run a D&D one-shot for 8 new players one night. It was chaos, but I gave them pre-made characters and it went pretty smoothly. Yeah, that's impressive. I don't know. Let's try Muldra and just go this way. There's no... Okay, so there's a lake there. It doesn't matter. I actually really like this build. Guys, he's literally sliding off the bed. You know your ass is hanging off, right? You're just eventually gonna slide off onto the floor. Fast and loose with the rules. Well, here we go again. I have 14 dice sets in total. I just counted. That is awesome. I have 3. Run away! Oh god, what are we doing? Old Muldra Station branch line. Oh, I was looking at like these lakes over here, wasn't I? Terrible idea. That's not gonna work. My newest set, the ones in the wooden box, have been dubbed my fancy dice since they have dragon eyes in them that move. Ooh. Moving dragon eyes. How does that affect the balance? I don't know what to do. Doesn't as far as I know. The green version plays like normal. Okay. I mean, if we're gonna be playing a hobo, we might as well walk the tracks, right? Yeah, send them. Send them to the Discord. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, there's a zombie there. There's a bunch of zombies there. Cool. I don't have a strategy for this, honestly. Run? Yeah, I mean, that more or less, yeah. I mean, like, grander strategy. Like, when we started our 16x run, I knew where I wanted to go. I knew how I wanted to approach it. Now I just kind of feel like directionless. Fall down. Oh my god. How do I not have a bite? Oh no, I do. It's just under here. Don't I? Yep, bitten. Alright. Another death. Well, we don't know when the heli is gonna happen, but in theory, yes. I mean, maybe we just go to that service area. I mean, there's no water. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Figure out a plan as we go here. Alright, eventually the bot will catch up to us. Somebody want to come over and walk on my spine? Yeah, absolutely, Skyra. Dungeons and Dragons is fine. I mean, I honestly, like, if anybody's like, where should I send this? Feel free to send it to General. I'm not overly picky about where things go to. Oh, God. Crap! Okay. Hi, Lux. Hi, Treble. Guys, go check out Treble. Last seen playing Oxygen Not Included. She is awesome. I think she loves kitties, too, because we all love kitties. I love him. Treble, look at the thing. Lux off to the bed, and Lux one on the nether. He's a good boy. Thank you. My artist is awesome. I was like, can you draw me as a zombie? And they were like, I love zombie stuff. Yes. Whose kisses? You're so handsome. This is a good boy. He loves his papa. Don't you, Bubba? What do I do now, guys? I have a cat. I have a cat. What do I do? He's got both hands. Do you want to play? How about I hold you and you play? Does that sound good? We sit and chill with the cat. Yes. Play with the kitty. Aw. Sheet sling bag for the kitty? Yep. I love you. Thing is, if I go to put him on my lap, he'll go, but he'll be upset that he's on the lap. He's like, no, I want to be on Daddy's arms in his chest. Who's a beautiful boy? Huh? Kitty sling bag, yes. I love you. I love you a lot. You're the star of the show. Oh, where are we going? All right, desk kitty. Hello, sir. All right, custom sandbox. Boop. I mean, Rosewood, Riverside. No. Maybe let's try Riverside, and we'll duck in over here. Oh, the other cat wants in. Local bookstore sells D&D books. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it! Hi, beautiful. Ah. Now the whole family is here. It is a kitty stream. Meow 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 meow. I mean, you can always order them, Skyra. You can get just about anything off of like Amazon. I know. I buy some pretty weird shit. Alright, I never start in Riverside. I mean, this is the time to try things, right? We just died, so... I really like this build. I have a Riz with the Tism. Hey, friend from Amazon. Nice! Rism with the Tism. Okay, gotta turn off main monitor because it gets all flickery when I don't. Now, I never start in Riverside, so I don't even know what this is gonna be like. I think I've started in Riverside once. That was to meet up with Zig and Mal. We started a bar? Give me whiskey. I can't get No! There's no whiskey! Just getting out of a house. What does that say, Treble? That was fast. Ah, pinpoint hearing. Yes! Yes, pinpoint hearing. It is literally start and run. Let's try Riverside again. I feel like that wasn't a proper go. I literally just run out of the house. Wherever we spawn, just leave. Don't worry about looting. That looks unfun. What up, Tova? You know that's how I like it. The bot will eventually shout you out. It's being slow tonight. Guys, Tova streams on Tuesday and is going to add another day. But is also a fun person. We should go follow her when the link comes up. I learned how to use my stream deck. Nice. Oh, okay. So we're at the point where it's broken. We only get 2 or 3 starts before the game breaks. Well, we're not calling that a death, but I will Alt F4. Okay, I broke everything. Are you guys still there? Did I break stream too? I mean, lag beats everything. Rock, paper, scissors, lag, right? Closing Project Zomboid 64.exe. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. I don't want to report the problem to Microsoft, you friggin' idiots. No, Barisas is sleeping. Dave's not here, man. What's up, Tachyon? Look how beautiful you are. Have you ever thought of entering a beauty contest? That red looks really good. You should wear it as a cape. You want to wear a cape of red? Okay, game doesn't want to start. Oh! Aya, Kelt got, Project Zomboid? Hi! Ups. Ups. Oh. Your brother loves you. Stop hissing at him. His brother invades his personal space too much, so he doesn't really like him. I think they'll be really good friends when Lux gets older, though. Echo Creek? Could we go to Echo Creek? No, Nether, stick with the plan. Let's try Riverside for real. There's the shout out for Tova. Last seen streaming playing RimWorld. Tachyon, I swear to Christ, just get away, just get out. Nope, 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 no, no. Oh. I know, you want out. You want out, I know. There you go. He hates it in here. Okay. This is how you died. Oh god. Nope, that's a closet. That's nope, this is not gonna work. Look, it's a zombie waterfall. Apparently the game doesn't want me to start in Riverside. The only place I ever get a good start is Rosewood. Echo Creek? Let's try Echo Creek. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. I'm really not sure how to beat a helicopter without being able to get inside. I think we need witchcraft. Justice for Zomboid, Nethercloud. Poor dude's going through it. Aw. Man alive, getting out of these houses is brutal. Yeah. Alright. The secret is start in the fog in a place that has low population. Oh god, there are more zombies there. That looks like we're going into the woods this way, which is where the river is, which doesn't serve us very well. I mean... You keep going this way, you are going east. There is a farm. I mean, any building is just gonna have this many zombies. Like, if it's somewhere where one zombie could spawn, we're gonna have like 50 zombies. Okay, so here's a river. How the fuck do you play this? Like, oh, you know, regular 16x was fun. Let's try Rat Race. Nice of them to all be on the other side of the river. Yes, agreed. Look who's got the map. Look who's on the wrong side of the river. If you know, you know. I honestly, like, don't have a plan. How do we beat the helicopter without having a place to live? Don't need a place to live to beat the heli. That's not what I asked. I asked what we do, not what do we not need. It's oftentimes better to intentionally lead zombies away using the heli. Okay. So where do we go? Freedom Road! That's gotta be the way to safety, right? Okay, so we have no way of, there's a farmhouse to the north. Could scout that out and see if you could use the heli to lead zombies away. Yeah, this farmhouse, right? We went there once before. We died to getting scratched by the corn. So what do you say? Just like camp out in the woods somewhere and then go up there when the heli comes and use that to lead them away from it? If we walked around the corn. So my concern is, how do we get water up here? Days leading up to the heli to exercise and whatnot. Right. Wow, that's loud. River, so long as you drink directly from the water and don't bottle it, it's safe. But I mean, the house is all the way up here, and the river is here. So hang out at the river? North, the map doesn't... Oh, here. Gotcha. More or less. Only drink when really thirsty and you should be fine. Yeah, we have low thirst. Nope. Tova, are you gonna come play with us on Saturday? We're gonna be using a new server host that is not as bad as the previous server host. Still, we need Bradicane not to bork the server with their shenanigans. Anybody got any idea what actually destroyed those chunks? Zig, you said it might have been Bradicane's client? The McCoy chunk got completely fucked up. Like, you couldn't interact with anything, and if you went there, you couldn't leave. And it happened when Brat got out of their car. And then he went to a different chunk with a different character, and the same thing happened. Chunk was probably due to all of the crap on the ground. Yeah. Which I set the Lua to put everything on that. Like, we're using the thing as a whitelist instead of a blacklist. Since he said another chunk broke and it wasn't a bunch of stuff on the ground, I suspect his client. Yeah. I think it should be single character, but that's just my thoughts. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that makes sense. I thought we had it set to that, but I can't remember. What do you mean by... On servers, you can have settings for only one character, or somebody can have multiple characters, like having alts. Know how to set up OBS on the Stream Deck? I do not. All of my OBSing has been on PC. Boy, this river is dangerously crowded. Silky, you're gonna come play with us, right? 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 Do we have even maybe like a little opening? You know what, I'll take a sapling. What am I gonna do with the sapling? I don't know. ID card can go on the ground though. I work till 10 to 6 on Saturday, but if you guys are still playing after that, I'd be open to it. I will be streaming on the server till midnight Pacific Standard Time, so... And it's a dedicated server, so... it will be active even when we are not online. Man, we had a hoodie and a pot and a roast pan. We were carving dice. Stupid fucking helicopters. You're gonna come to rescue me. Rescue me. Don't fuck me over like that. You guys remember Rescue Rangers? I loved that show. I don't know why, it was just so good. It's a news chopper. They're there for the views, not to rescue you. Oh, fuck them. Anyone that had to go to bed knowing you had school or work the next day, but you want to keep playing games all night? Well, I want to keep playing Dune, but need my beauty sleep. Don't go to bed. Bed is a trap. There's no video games in bed. I mean, unless you have a Steam Deck. Kit's on vacation. She doesn't have to bed. Ever. We have to put our bodies on a shelf once a day to function is dumb. Yes. Agreed. God, we are not finding any food foraging in these woods. It's a battery charger. Look, it's the corn! Spice is calling me. Anyone want to join? The worm is the spice is the worm. We're gonna live near the corn until the helicopter comes. We're just trying to forage up some dinner. Corn! So do we not get to forage? Food is common. Sure is. I don't know. Maybe? We are inside the fence, guys. We're very on rails right now. I'm not sure if that looks terrible or just like really fun. Ooh, piece of candy. Bright light! I figure we walk up to the road. Radish. It's barbed wire. Don't do that to your groin. God damn, my groin is taking a pounding this fucking stream. Yes, killer. I always want to know something. Good times. I'm gonna stop now. I mean, we know that's a lie, but we'll pretend. Look, an eraser. Oh my god. I don't want an eraser, but I feel the obligation. No. Wait, yes. Shoot, no. No. I'm not picking up an eraser, goddammit. I don't want plantains. I had Schedule 1 and Dune Awakening around the same time last year, but Dune has finally surpassed Schedule 1. Need that eraser markings on the map, though. I know, but, like, do I really? I honest to God can't tell if you're serious or fucking with me, Zig. That's the whole thought process that was going through my brain of, like, I mean, I might want to erase markings on the map. Given how... Both, yeah. Given how scarce resources are, I'm actually like, maybe we do need that. Alright, let's do like a little road. Yeah, we're not really guaranteed to get a pencil. Hydrate? Sounds good. How many people did John Wick kill with a pencil? I recently rewatched John Wick because I was, like, bored. I forget what I was doing that day. Was that the day I was really depressed and drank a lot? Maybe. I think I'm never gonna drink again, guys. Like, for real, though. I never thought of myself as an addict, but apparently I do stupid things when I'm depressed, like drink too much and ruin friendships. No more. I can't remember. Maybe? I don't even know what I'm doing. More radishes. You look very radishing tonight, killer. Skull. No thanks. Although bone all the chapters of John Wick. I mean, I guess we pick things up until we don't have the room to pick things up. Worst case scenario, we get close to capacity and we're leveling our strength. Dear God, look at all that corn. I feel like a sapling in both hands is more kinky than threatening. Oh, there's zombies. Do we want to try and kill a couple of zombies? I don't think so. God, I don't know if I want to try to kill them or if I want to, like, avoid them. I mean, 4 of them is kind of a lot. But if we stay next to the fence, we could probably screw with their AI. Take the shirt, because we can rip that for rags. Well, off to get some beauty sleep. Later, everyone. Later, killer! Take care, be well. May the force be with you. Night killer? Exclamation mark, not question mark. Fair. Alright, if we stand on their chest, they can't stand up. Surprisingly, this sapling is working as a good weapon. Honestly, I'm surprised any of this worked. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's a lot of zombies for what we're doing. Okay. The muscle strain. I don't know if we can really deal with 3 at once. 2 at once? Yeah. 3 at once? Not so much. The 3 at once, I can't... No, I can't do this. We're just gonna keep pushing until we break something. Alright, can we get some sort of other weapon going here? That's a log. And we're out of breath. Of course we are. Hmm. Huh. That went better than I would have expected. Hmm. Those are actually in pretty good condition. Huh. Less scratch defense, but same insulation. Less holes. Run speed modifier. What are we wearing? Holes 3. That has less insulation. That is trash. Same insulation. I mean, I think we just rip some shirts. Ingello, I'm still just learning. How are you doing? Welcome in. We had one going from last time that I died once the helicopter started, so I'm learning to deal with the helicopter without having a house to be inside of. Good times. And I mean, by learning, I mean banging my head against the wall repeatedly until I wanna go to sleep. But we're doing more killing this time. Really, it's a challenge even with the house. Yeah. I've never done anything with like pinpoint hearing and stuff until this, so it's definitely an adjustment. I was doing a run where the only thing I changed was to put it up to 16x with no respawns and no migration, and went and lived in the isolated shack in the woods up between the McCoy estate and Muldra. Show up. Yeah. And that went pretty well, but it's no pinpoint hearing 1,000 tile situation. Alright, anything else I can like rip up? Like taking the heli like 7+ tiles away from where they want to base and use it to help thin an area surrounding their initial base location. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Like, I don't have enough experience to like predictably do that. We were thinking maybe of setting up in the farmhouse over here. So like hanging out by the river until we can get the heli, and then hopefully it pulls the stuff away from the farmhouse and we could loop back around to it. Yeah, I know about B42 map. We scouted around. We even went into debug mode and scouted around for some locations. The playthrough we started with last stream, we were living over here, and we were doing kind of just fine, because there's no zombies here, but as soon as the heli came, we had to deal with them. Honestly, I was dealing with them quite well just by setting them on fire with the campfire, but I accidentally walked over a tile that was on fire, caught myself on fire. If I hadn't screwed up, I might have just cooked all of them alive and been fine, but, you know. I mean, this was a great spot until the heli. In my 16x playthrough that wasn't Rat Race, I lived here for a very long time. I think it was like 7 or 8 months, like longest playthrough ever. We had raided this place, that place, this place, this place. We got chickens, cows, rabbits, and we had chopped a path all the way down to McCoy. If you do ! last death, you can see how I died down at McCoy. He was the new flavor of the month. Yep, I've been a fan of basing at that house on Freedom Road. Oh, the one I'm at? No, 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 no! That's the way the run ends. So, yeah. Freedom Road is where we are, right? Oh, do you mean this house over here? Or if it, no, it's just... Okay, so you're saying go down this way, come over here, and then go there. Through the trees in the northwest. Yeah, I've tried pulling them away from stuff, and I'm not really good at it. Regrouping. I mean, I'm down to try just about anything. I mean, like I said, the plan we were just going with was like hang out next to the river over here, and then use the heli to lure them away from here and base here. Hydrate? Cool. That sounds good, David. I have apparently refused to get a new glass, so we're just going to keep drinking out of the jug. Thing to learn, but once you lock it down, it's so nice. Yeah. I'm doing this to learn. I was talking to Aya on, was it Sunday? And we were talking about the different kinds of fun that developers have to think about when making a game. You know, like adventuring or exploration. And one of the types of fun is mastery, which seems to be the type of fun I have. I don't want to just experience the game. I want to experience the game on the hardest settings and learn how to break it in ways that make the game, like, sad. I want to do all of the things that can't really be done. It's not even about competition for me. Like, I don't care about beating other people at it. I just want to be able to do things that are absurdly ridiculous and impossible. I don't know why. I actually can't stand competition in general. I don't like competitive sports or competitive anything. I'm like very anti-competition. But if you tell me the hardest way to play a game is this, for some reason I'm like, okay, that's how I'm going to play it. Definitely a mastery challenge. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Well, I played on 16x, and I was like, well, maybe I should do something a little easier. So I was like messing with the settings. Do I go back to, you know, Apocalypse? And I was like, Apocalypse feels like there's nothing on the map after 16x. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just do Insane. And I was playing Insane, and I was like, Insane just feels like, why am I not playing 16x? And I'm like, well, if I play 16x, I'm going to wind up repeating the same playthrough I just did, which isn't a problem, but I would wind up doing it better and all of that. And then I was like, fuck it, let's just try Rat Race. Staying up. I crashed about an hour before you started stream. Oh no! Competition is another type of fun. Yeah. That makes sense. So, yeah, we're doing things. I mean, there might come a point where I'm just like, alright, I need a break from trying this, and I just go and try something else. Okay, those are the same socks. But long socks have more insulation and more... Okay, cool. They're not in as great a condition, but... I'm gonna miss my purple socks, but... Oop, in the dumpster they go. Okay, so... What is our game plan here? I mean, if we can pull them a couple at a time and do what we just did, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, we could go over to Freedom Road, like Kingelo was saying. Kingelo? Sorry, I think that's Kingelo, right? I'm really terrible at pronouncing names. I called it Dre and Vid, Drainvid for a million years until I was like, oh my god, it's Dre and Vid. I'm really bad at it. I try. I swear I do, but... Cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Look, we're Kit now. Although Kit always wears a white cowboy hat. Also... Hey, I thought I dropped that somewhere. Probably be foraging while we're doing this. Not that that's a great idea or anything, but... Oh yeah, centipede. Let's eat that. Or millipede. Doesn't matter. That killed us one of our playthroughs. And it keeps the mohawk warm. Absolutely. Boop-a-doo-doop, boop. I think I forgot to put the Rat Race tag on the stream. Did I even do that? No, I didn't. Let's add that now. So for reference, for anybody who hasn't seen my other streams, I play RimWorld on 500% losing is fun with no traps and no kill boxes. That's kind of my general MO. Except next time we're going to be doing wealth independent mode, 1 year wealth independent mode, which is just going to be a whole different animal, but still stupidly difficult. Still don't think I'm going to use traps or kill boxes. I'm honestly optimistic about how that one is going to go, but we'll see. I honestly thought something hit me in the head. I was like, did an arrow just come out of nowhere and shoot me? No, Nether. That's the leveling thing. There we go. Fence work. Alright, screw the ram skull. I mean, we could probably lure them to that corner and use the corner of the fence to screw with them. God, that house is fucked. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, this was a bad idea. And there's more in the field. Alright, think, Nether. How do you want to deal with this? I mean, we've got a bunch following us already. Do we just drag the rest of them? I think we just, like, run over here and pick all of them up and then drag them out to the highway or something. I mean, why not, right? Gotta try something.
Hey. Hey.
Yep. I really should put shout on a thumb click. Oh, we don't really have a lot of room here. Don't run from your fans. What's up, Brony? If it doesn't work, try at the next house. Yeah. I went back and made a clip of how I dragged everything in my run. Oh, cool. Do you stream, Congello? Are you from the Rat Race team? Only Rat Race? We are happy to do shoutouts for fellow streamers, so if you'd like us to shout you out or put you on the auto shout-out list, we will definitely do that. I've taken to asking people, because some people don't want to be shouted out and whatever. No need? Alright, fair. That's why I ask. I assumed that there were people that streamed Rat Race only because that's part of the rules of Rat Race, is you have to stream it, and that they're not really like streamers. Yeah. I stream full-time, work a full-time job, and do YouTube stuff. Like, my whole goal in life is to do content creation. I feel like we don't quite have all of them yet. I had my 10,000 views for 6 hours playing RuneScape back in 2017. That's good enough for me. Fair. We don't let... if you give that to one of the mods, they'll post it in chat. We just can't let anybody post links in chat because we have a lot of scammers and spammers and douchebags come in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nether, pause the game if you're going to look at chat. Aw, thank you. I haven't even submitted to be put on the list. I was like, alright, I'm gonna give this a try. We'll see what happens. I feel like this is where it gets weird because the group kind of like starts to string out a little bit. Have a great place to loop on them too. Yeah. I'm starting to see the criteria for like a good spot to do a base. Julie Pixels, raiding in with a party of 63. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys tonight? Hi, hi, hi. What were you last doing? Oxygen not included. I'm still on an Ani break, but how is your run? How are the dupes? Tell us about yourself, Julie. Tell all the peoples about what you do, how you do, and how's the Bobs? Hi, Lolo. Hi, Rex. How are you? What's going on? We're playing zombie games. So go to bed, Julie. Go take care of yourself. Guys, go follow Julie if you haven't. She is wonderful. She plays Ani and Terraria and has a beautiful kitty named Bob. And she is a friend and loved one. I'm full-time in school and chemistry is kicking my butt. Chemistry, eh? I would have figured you'd be in school for some sort of, like, software development. The fact that you get queasy just being around the zombies, it's so difficult. Engineering, not software. Okay. When I get to that point, I shift a bit further away. Too dark to read. Left it fade as much as I can. It's hard balance. Yeah.
Hey!
Now, if we go this way, go into crouch mode, can we go around the field again? Not bad, but it's a lot of learning in a short amount of time. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we can get enough distance over here that we can grab ourselves a drink of water, probably. And we might have lost them. I don't know. This feels like a failed attempt, but... house, but that house is a rough one to fully lure them down the road. I'm taking chem with a lab, engineering 1, computer science 1, which is Python and American government. Don't you already know Python? Why are we queasy again? Nope, but I know some now. Oh, okay. I could have sworn you knew Python. Is it another language you know? Okay, you know other languages. Gotta let it fade. Let it fade. There, kitty cam. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten queasy in my other playthroughs, but I don't think the zombies themselves, without being, you know, smashed their faces on the ground, do it on normal. These settings are insane. I did take prone to illness, yes. We have thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver, artisan, cat eyes, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, whittler, baseball player, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge, out of shape, weak, and high weight. Wait, how did we wind up? Some people like live by it. I hate that one, since until you get a good mask, it makes fighting hard. I mean, I'm not married to it entirely. Oh, there's zombies here. So that whole bit where I ran around, doesn't matter. They're here. They crossed the field. Wonderful. Nope. Don't go in the corn, you jackass. Currently Y. I really need to set up more keybinds for my Naga. I have pause set to thumb click. Gotcha, a lot of people use that and F4 to just move. Yeah. Ow, yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I use it to go through trees all the time. Okay, exclamation mark, death. Alright. I think this is a good time for Nether to take a quick restroom break. We've done a lot of hydrating tonight, so we're gonna take a quick restroom break, we're gonna come back, and we're gonna try and come up with an actual plan. Any and all suggestions and help are welcome on this. Nobody feel like you're backseating. I need all the help I can get. So, with that being said, I'm going to put up the links to my friend Bobby's music. He's the one that does the Be Right Back screen music for me. I'll put that up. I'll see you all back here in just a few minutes. I am in the RR Discord. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for your patient support and eyeballs. I just realized we really should have a pie emote and an avatar since we have a cake one, because then things could be cake and pie. You know, piece of cake, easy as pie. Anyway, stupid jokes aside, let's try this again. Where do we want to start? What do we want to do? Thank you for the follow, Kayatek? Kai? I'm gonna say Kai. You tell me how to pronounce, say whatever you like. Anybody got any suggestions for locations to go to? Louisville? Let's go, Leofar. Echo 100%. Echo Creek. Yeah, I love wells. Where are wells, though? Let's get the B42 map up. And I think I can do that. Thanks for the follow. Just following back. Oh yeah, no problem. I followed everybody who does rat race stuff. Like, I just went to the leaderboard and clicked on every single link and followed every person. I figured I'd support if I'm gonna participate. Oh, you can search that. Yeah. So... I mean, this place looks like it's likely to have animals. And there's farms over here. Not bad. I mean, this spot seems like there'd be a lot of houses close enough by for that to be problematic. Chickens? Chickens are doable. Like this one looks good. This is your spot? Okay. I feel like it's likely to have cows and chickens, right? It's a hard lure, but once you get it down. Okay. I could be on board for that. So we start Echo and head up this way. I mean, we got 2 people in chat that say that's the spot. Not cows, but sheep. Okay. We could always, since we're starting with the build we have, we could get snare traps and get ourselves some rabbits to keep weight up in the winter. You've seen cows once? Okay. I mean, hell, I'm willing to give anything a try once. Twice if you're lucky. Put you up here. And can I do this to make life just a little bit easier? There. So we start Echo. We grab the Great Spiffo Rat Race settings. Click Next. Our loadout has been this. If we ditch Prone to Illness, we'd have to ditch some other stuff. Like, I don't know. Alright, for those that are in the know, this is the build I've been working with. Thin-skinned, weak, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver. We get the high weight from slow metabolism, obviously. Artisan, cat's eyes, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, whittler, baseball player, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge. I've seen some videos of people doing a challenge where you start on the top tower with only the clothes you spawn with, nothing, and you gotta get to the bottom. Would you try that challenge? Maybe, David? I don't know. It feels like... I don't know. Maybe? Let's do one challenge at a time. For wearing glasses than the weight debuffs. You know, I don't mind slow metabolism. I feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna wind up with having to do lots of exercise no matter what. So... the one I'm not sure is like what Kingello was saying, like prone to illness has made it a pain in the ass to lure, but then what do you ditch? Do you ditch light eater and low thirst? I really feel like those are very helpful early game when we're trying to lure, and probably like good all throughout. Experience, you just get so tired easily. Yeah. You like thirst? I hate being thirsty. Agreed, yeah. Food once your rabbits are set isn't a problem. Yeah, so we could theoretically ditch Light Eater. Artisan was the one we picked up that I was like not too sure about, but we had the ability to pick it up. Maybe we ditch Light Eater and Artisan. I mean, pottery would be slightly more difficult to level later when we want to make the things for metal. What do you melt? Crucible. When we want to make crucibles, it'll be a little harder to level pottery, but I feel like it's not that bad to do. What's up, Albazeus? I think that prone to illness meant that you get nausea faster from being around zombies' corpses. Getting eaten by zombies 6 times. We found out it does testing in the race. Okay. So I'm down to drop Artisan pretty solid. Let's drop Light Eater and ditch Prone to Illness. We could probably ditch Baseball Player. I mean, we're not going to go... I mean, it'd be nice to be able to level long blunt since we could carve baseball bats. Yeah. Well, my rationale behind baseball player is if we go with Whittler and baseball player, we can carve our own baseball bats and make that our first major weapon is long blunt. So I wanted the baseball player so we had the point in long blunt so we're not leveling as slow, because I didn't take it in my last run where I was doing something similar, and leveling long blunt took a lot longer. I figured that would get us through and we could use that to like max out all of our other stuff like fitness and strength and still have some good combat. But yeah, I think baseball player might not be worth. I'd almost rather take back artisan and light eater at that point. Inventive for negative. Maybe we... What's inventive? For skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. I really like having skills and stuff for the bonus to leveling it. It's 1 million kills, so I don't think it's worth taking in anything except points in aiming. You get the bat recipe eventually without Whittler or baseball player. Fair. What's up, Woody? How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody's helping me figure out how to, like, tweak my build here. Alright, let's say we get rid of Whittler and baseball player. So easy level, yeah. How do I barricade? I've got all the stuff I need to do, but when I right click, it won't let me. It's through the build menu now. They changed that in 42. I've never played in 41, but I've played enough with people who have to know that they change it. You have to go into the build menu. I mean, I feel like by that rationale, I wouldn't want inventive either, because we're just going to learn everything eventually anyway, right? With 6 points to play with, though, the thing that is a pain to get is the saw, but you can level it without it. Yeah. It does? I mean, why not? I was so confused. Thanks. Which category is it in? I think there's literally a barricade category. If not, I would think carpentry. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Okay, so that gives us 4 more points to spend. We can already make the fishing rod because we already have the fishing rod recipe because of wilderness. What up, lad? I take slow reader, weak stomach, slow healer, conspicuous, thin skin, unfit, and puny. More or less what I'm doing as well. Thin skin, weak, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver. What if instead of inventive we take blacksmith knowledge? Yes, Woody, we are. I've died a lot of times tonight. Did we up the death counter from the last one, or did I forget to do that? Keen hearing, probably unneeded. Fast learner. Fast learner, eagle-eyed, wakeful, outdoorsy, low thirst, extras, cat-eye, artisan. I don't like, what's it called? Fast learner. I feel like it's not as much of a bonus because it gives you 30% on top of what you have. So if you don't have a point in it, the 25, you only learn it 25%, plus 30% gets you to 7.25 plus 7.5, 32.5. So you don't really jump dramatically. I've learned that from Zig. I'm not a fan of fast learner. I took it in my last run and I regretted it. I was like, I'd rather have baseball player than fast learner. Basically 3 points because you can spawn in with glasses. Take as many pluses, so that is why I take it. Gotcha. I mean, I'm a big fan of pluses. Take reluctant fighter, then take fast learner to compensate. The more potent in Zomboid, it's like Rimworld Passions. Without a passion, leveling stuff is horrible with or without fast learner. Yeah, exactly. Nothing personal. I don't think I want inventive. Take +1s in harder level skills if I can. I am a big fan of +1s. Nimble is one you need. I always take gymnast for nimble and light-footed. Wakeful is big. I was wondering about Wakeful. Less time having to worry about getting drowsy. That's a fair point. Harry was suggesting that earlier. So what if we take Wakeful, bring back Light Eater, and then snag... Actually, invent... Big and single player must have. Okay, so Wakeful is on the list. Yeah, I like the idea of dexterous. I'm just such a slut for +1s. Once your rabbits start. Yeah, we have +1 in trapping. That is fair. Like, I don't mind taking the time to transfer stuff because I'm not much of a ninja looter. I mean, I know you've got to be. I feel like I'd rather have a +1 in a skill than have dexterous, personally. We already have 1 in carving, so we don't need to get to Whittler, because that does help that along. I'm very tempted to go into artisan, because the other option with 2 is gardener, and there's no point in farming, like, anything. It just takes so goddamn long. Because pottery is kind of a pain in the ass to level, and you need it to get to... Crucible? What do you need? Pottery 2? And myself transferring items from ground to inventory a lot. Dexterous or artisan? Dexterous or artisan? Return speed, minus 20% aiming delay, higher chance of unjamming weapons. You know what, let's get dexterous. Alright, let's save this as RR2. I think I'm kind of cool with that. Any thoughts? I think I'm good with that. And we have a location we want to go to. Alright, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. We got another couple of hours of gameplay, so let's push some buttons. This is the run. You're funny, Silky. The run that's gonna go like the next 5 years of my life? Okay. Thank you. That was the first big hurdle. Yep. I mean, we had, like, I think 3 or 4 of the deaths from tonight are literally not being able to get out of the starting house. Just, like, to the door, dropped to the floor. What about the grill? I'll get killed. We'll just level our light-footed and sneaking a little bit. The OSRS XP mod is allowed and is useful for zombie detection. Oh, okay. When sneaking. I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. I mean, realistically, we are just headed straight down Main Street here, down Payne Road, and then headed up to here. Do we want to dip into the woods and take the woods across? I feel like that's less problematic. Probably, right? Yeah. Although, this gas station looks juicy. Veroni noise. God damn it! Ah, did I fuck that up already? Probably, right? No, laceration. But I gotta get something. But we're gonna be ripping up our own clothes. Yeah. The one thing I wish was in the settings was instant death. I think Leo might be right. It might not be worth trying to pull it together. Oh god, this would be so good to be able to just get in here. Tree branch. Oh wait, if that is the key to this freaking gas station, we are freaking set. No, up the stairs! Oh, fucked it up. We are gonna die. I honestly don't know if it's worth trying to recover, because if we wind up being, even if we can do this and we wind up being sick, I'm not gonna be thrilled with wasting that much time. Yeah, let's just roll this again. We'll call that a death. I mean, if I had a 12-hour stream, maybe, but... We're gonna stream for like a little over 2 more hours before I gotta go to bed. I also work full-time. I stream and work full-time and have no regard for my own personal well-being, so... These are the end times. Yeah, I stream 44 hours a week, I work 38 hours a week, and then on Sundays I do all of my, like, adulting chores and do all of my editing and social media. I don't sleep, and I don't have a life. And I like it that way. Shit. Back door? Well, game's gonna crash. We get like 3 starts before my computer has a conniption fit. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the game. This might have to do with the fact that I've been meaning to move Windows over to a larger drive. I have the drive installed, I just haven't actually done the move. Oh, this is terrible. This is not playable. Hold on. Let's quit the desktop. I won't abandon this run, but let's just relog. I now see why you have so many deaths. Yes, Woody. I mean, 73 is my lifetime playing Zomboid, the number of deaths I've had on stream. I don't actually play the game off stream other than to test things, so I don't really count those towards my titles, because they're literally like, what if I do this? What if I do that? And I check some things, like science it out. But I don't have any, like, off-camera playthroughs that I'm trying to stay alive in, so we call 73 deaths. That's what we've got on stream. Alright, it is time for my evening meds. If anybody needs evening meds and you've forgotten, you should take them. Alright, the game has broken. Close program. We don't need to tell Microsoft about it. They can suck it. Oh, God, I want my new emotes so bad. Like, I'm patient, and I'm like stoked at how good they're turning out, but there's part of me that's just like, can I fast forward time until the artist is done? Oh. Wait. I could hit continue. We have pause start, so... Guys, if you're in the Discord, I shared some music tonight from an artist that I really like. They are insane. I love that music is just all over the place now. Like, every artist can do whatever the hell they want. Like, this is pop, into metal, into jazz, into funk, into spoken word, into screaming. And it's like, yes, I love you. I've been listening to ADHD music my entire life, or schizophrenic music, or however you want to call it. And I am so glad that it's actually more acceptable now. No more boring, like, it's just one type of music for friggin' 3 hours. Like, nope. Every 3 seconds there's a different genre on your radio. Makes me very happy. Holy shit balls. Holy forking shirt balls. They're all just migrating that way. Into the trees with you. On Earth are you supposed to loot? You're not! The loot is set so low it doesn't even matter. Best loot we ever got in this game was a pan and a pot. You're not supposed to loot. Yep. Alright, we are headed in the right direction. Yeah, this is like legit build up from nothing. Forage rocks and sticks off the ground and eventually build up to having swords at a blacksmith forge. Could someone fill me in on exactly what Rat Race is? Captain Adam Rose, it's a very popular, extremely hard community challenge. The settings are obscenely difficult. Loot is super low. Zombies are strong. You're weak. You get more muscle fatigue. You can actually get the settings from the Rat Race Discord if you want to see the actual settings. You read super slow. Everything is super fucked, right? Loot is low. Zombies high. Pinpoint hearing zombies. Eagle-eyed zombies. Basically, everything that you can do to make the zombies harder to kill and make you easier to kill in the settings is what you do. Then there's goals of getting 1 million... Animal spawn is low, sound is extra loud. Yep. You have to get 1 million kills, set up an outpost in every major city, level every single skill to level 10. There's reduced XP, like, yeah, it's all, like... It's basically an impossible challenge. Has anybody ever actually completed it? I've seen some people on the leaderboards be really fucking far along, but I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone finishing it. No, yeah. It is not completable, no. I mean, I think if you ever got close to completing it, the new content that came out would preclude you from doing that. Just the sheer virtue of there is not enough ammo in the entire map, I promise you. It is. The ammo is the hardest part. No one will ever get aiming 10. Oh, aiming 10. Didn't even think about that. I have no intention of beating it. He's got the 1,000,000 kills and is going the other objectives, but he's not a police officer, so he probably won't get a 10 aiming. So it really would come down to foraging for ammo, huh? Reach it with all the ammo on the entire map, and yep, you can indeed forage ammo. Good luck. Oh my god. Maybe he'll get lucky and a new update will add some sort of way to forge ammo. Maybe you'll be able to find like a bullet press. Eight years played. I think with feathers they have planned for arrows and darts. I would imagine so. Okay, so what's the plan? Do we like go in and lure the whole house? Like, do we go in and wrangle the zombies and then like pull them through the woods here, or do we like hang out and wait for the helicopter event and use that? Look in the RR Discord. Oh wow. That's your path? Try to sneak a drink at the well. That's insane. Right, let's put you like here. That's enough light, right? Yeah. So you're saying we cut up through here, loop around like this, down, past this, up through here, loop them here, and then pull them up here. You get the first 2 fields and house cleared. That's insane. Okay. Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Enable markings on minimap. No, I got this. It's fine.
Hey!
Oh, let's turn foraging off.
Hey!
I really need to put Q on thumb click.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ooh. A pre-dead corpse. Eh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh god. Oh, well, I'm limping. I tried. Yeah. We'll try that again. Because of our settings, Tova. We're doing stupid hard challenge. Okay, so for everybody who's asking what rat race settings are. Day length 1 hour. Zombies. Don't worry about insane because there's the actual modifiers down there. Migration is on. Speed is fast shamblers. Toughness is normal. Reanimate time is instant. Cognition, navigate and use doors. Crawl under vehicle always. Memory long. Sight, eagle eye, hearing, pinpoint. Crawlers drag down. Yes. Fake dead zombie reanimation. World end combat zombies. Chance of attached weapon 5. Zombie fall multiplier 0.1. Player spawn area. Zombies can spawn anywhere. Population multiplier 4, start multiplier 4, peak multiplier 4, peak day 1, respawn hours 0, 0, 0, 0, follow sound distance 1,000 tiles, rally travel distance 50, rally group separation 5, rally group radius 1. I've beat the Lion King game 11 times and I would never. Loot, maximum looted building chance 60, days until max loot 3650, rural building 2.0, maximum diminished loot percentage 90, maximum looted building rooms 100, all loot rarity 0.04, generators insanely rare, water shut off instant, electricity shut off instant, alarm battery decay 0 to 5 years, house alarm frequency very often, initial gas pump 0.05, initial gas pump empty chance 25%, light bulb lifespan 10, food spoilage fast, refrigeration effectiveness low, hours for removal list 6, basement spawn frequency always, very cold temperature, very dry rain, erosion speed slow, compost time 12 weeks, fishing abundance poor, nature abundance poor, plant resilience low, maximum vermin index 50. Meta events never. That's like one of the saving graces. Now we're getting to the rest of the settings. Randomized building chance, extremely rare. Randomized roadside stories, extremely rare. Zone story chance, extremely rare. Annotated mat, extremely rare. Time before corpse removal, 120. Zombie health impact, yes. Blood level, ultra gore. Blood splat lifespan 3. Corpse maggot, in bodies only. Media list meta knowledge, fully revealed. Allow minimap, yes. All known on start, yes. Character, injury severity high, muscle strain factor 1.67, discomfort factor 2.0, wound infection factor 10, clothing degradation fast, literature cooldown 365 days, global multiplier 0.8. Anything at the bottom of this? No. Vehicles. Recent survival vehicles, none. Attraction multiplier, 10. Spawn rate, very low. Initial gas, very low. Locked vehicle, very often. General condition, very low. Vehicle alarms frequency, very often. Car damage impact, very high. Siren shutoff hours, 1. Player damage from vehicles, very high. What's up, Tribaticus? I'm agog, but also horrified. Aghast. This is the whole thing. Yes, it is. Okay. So now that we've gone over that for anybody who... Oh, and then livestock. Normal. Extremely rare animal spawn. 720 grass. Animals attract zombies. And, yeah. Proximity inventory is just a mod, so... 1 heli. Right, Rick. Yeah. Okay. So now that we've gone over that for everybody who hasn't seen how absurd this is, let's give this this strategy another try. I want to see the opposite. Everything nice and peachy keen fine. No zombies, just build. Okay, is this the same house? Yeah. 1 heli makes up for the difference. Back door. And done. This is why everything's got to be saved as a preset. Oh, that didn't register because I doubled the D. No double D in death. Okay, is there a back door? Nope, yep, okay, maybe, maybe. South? Oh, crap. Look at how clear that is over there. Doesn't matter with what's behind us, though. You can use sprint to dash through one zombie without stumbling. It will then reset after you stop sprinting, so you can dash through a mob with the right timing. Can save your life if you learn how to do it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You're like... Okay. Oh boy. I'm not stoned enough for how many zombies there are. I mean, there's an easy way to fix that. Dear God, that got me. Thanks, Rig. Well, there's an alarm going off. This is like if hardcore speedruns in Minecraft had a baby with 500% no pause runs in RimWorld and then bashed its head against the wall until it had only one brain cell left. The zombies melt over time and auto-die? No. So an orange cat? Yes, this is the equivalent of an orange cat as a playthrough. Bash their skulls in. I mean, you could pipe bomb them too. Although, being that you need to get 10 in aiming, I would assume you wouldn't really want to waste gunpowder on pipe bombs. With what iron pipes? Fair. Okay, okay, hang on. We're gonna make this easier, and we're gonna put our shout on a thumb click. So you are going to be Q. No. Q. Save. First group you pull, and then go to the upper. Okay, I follow. Basically, go up the middle of that first field, screaming, loop them, then go up to the second field, go across, loop whatever we can, and then drop down through. Okay, I follow. Ugh. More, yeah, makes sense. Let's get this off our screen. Excess things taking up view. And then run back to the dense groups and are safer than going into a cloud. Right.
Hey! Hey!
Kakuyan raiding in with a party of 8. What's up, Kakuyan? How you doing? Welcome to the madness.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guys, go follow Kakuyan. Good friends with Simple. All right, I'm gonna try to talk, but welcome in, Kakuyan. We're doing some crazy nonsense, so apologies if I can't focus. We have millions of zombies to deal with.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Neo 2, how's that going? Again, I'll catch up with you guys all in a second.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So we are close to beating the game. Me and Buddy are co-oping. Oh, nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The upper field. Yeah.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Like, thank you. I appreciate you. I do a little bit of gaming, you know, like 3,000 hours in RimWorld, 2,000 in Ani, 7,500 in Ark Survival Evolves. I think over 1,000 in Satisfactory. Like I said, I stream 44 hours a week. Oh, in this corner?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Um,
Hey!
Yeah, we're trying to gather the entire herd and get them out of our way. Like, there's no way we kill this many zombies right now, so we're just dragging them. I appreciate the help also. Like, thank you for all the tips, thank you for the ideas on, like, the starting area, all that. Just a couple. Good sprint, thank you. Where we loop around the house and quick drink the well. A lot of arcs. Okay, so we're just looping this whole area. Like a natural... That's the plan. Yeah, because we gotta let them get over the fence, right? A little too far? Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Oh god. Thank you. Do we go around once more, I think? Just make sure we've got the whole group nice and, Just want to make sure we pull the stragglers. Yeah. So we hit sickness 1. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's crack the knuckles a little bit while we got a little distance. Oh, thank you for this. I would not have gotten here like this without your help. I appreciate it. Okay. Hydrate. We can do that real quick. Thank you, Silky. I want to see Zig do Rat Race. Zig is way better at this game than I am. Let's give a proper welcome to Kakuyan and all his raiders. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Sorry I'm in the middle of learning how to do obscenely complicated and difficult things, but here we are doing the stuff. Oh hell no, I like firearms too much for Rat Race. Fair. Fair. Just do the start then. Still torture yourself. We're having fun. Hydrate, redeem, turned off when it was 2 hours till end of stream. Collect them all. Not exactly, but yeah. Yeah, it's just a guy with a backpack. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize we were past the 2-hour mark for ending. Wasn't paying attention to time. We reset our sickness going through the forest at the top. Okay. I think you can go to the west side of this field. Fall in. Other side of fence. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You talking about up here and we go along the fence? Like this? Other way. Up this way? Good luck. Have fun with them. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Kakuyan. Appreciate you. Yeah, it is. And forage in the corner? What do you mean? This corner? Fences to group the first wave, though, through. This corner? Or like we talking about way up here? This corner, okay. Salt!
Hey! Hey!
I'm a little scared to fast forward. Oh, basically use the double fence to group them up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Stay west side if you can. Okay. There. So we're going to the northwest corner.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This corner. And stand on the other side so they have to double jump fence, I'm assuming.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Clockwise. Hard left. Feel like I'm in Zomboid boot camp right now. Can get some corn. Okay, sorry. What are we doing now? I'm gonna pause so you can give me some more direct instruction because I'm now past the point of rat race boot camp. So are we trying to get corn? Is that the plan to eat? This is where I get as much corn as I can carry. How, foraging? Or can you actually, like... Oh, use agriculture? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. These are actual corn crops. Gotcha. Then we go back into this field and loop that way or this way. And book it. And so basically we go this way and kind of like cut back through and then go back down to where we were. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some corn. Alright, a little bit more than we should have taken. How much do you weigh? 0.2. We need to drop 2 pounds, basically. Let's drop about that much to start. Okay, not quite. What happened? Dr. Nair, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, go follow Doctor. Doctor. God, I am failing here. Doctor, how you doing? Welcome to the rat race. Guys, if you haven't followed Dr. Naor, go follow him. Good person, good streamer. Also plays Zomboid, does some crazy difficulties. Are you still having people come into your long-term world and hunt you to try and kill you? Echo. Which is excellent. And then I set myself on fire. Oh my god, I set myself on fire earlier tonight. It's how I lost one of my attempts. Nice. We are trying our hands at the rat race. Kingello here is teaching us the ways of the rat. Very equipped corn. All right, 8.85 plus 1 in each hand. Double fist and corn. Okay, so we come through here, zigzag our way around, and then dip downward. All the Z's are where zombies can be. Okay. Okay. I think I follow. Allegedly. Are we shouting here? Great run, but I'm down with... Must rest, but carry stream and rest of your night. Oh, you too, Doctor. Thank you for the raid again. You have an amazing evening. Go get yourself some good rest. Take care of the meat suit. You can, but you don't. Okay. Good enough, right? Okay. How long did it take you to figure this out? I mean, you teaching me, I'm like, okay, this all makes sense, this works, but like, inventing this route on your own, like, I feel like this is like weeks or possibly months of trial and error. Okay. Ooh. Did I loot this pre-dead zombie? See if he's got a watch? Nope, apparently not. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a few stragglers we're gonna have to clean up back at home, right? I'm surprised at how good the latency is on stream. Do we basically just take this road back down? Goal is the road. Fair. There was a survivor group with a military backpack. Oh, wow. Current run. Very cool. I do appreciate it again. I know I've said that a lot, but I do appreciate all the help. Like, I literally was just like, screw it. Let's just fuck around with Rat Race. You know, like, why not? If it absolutely breaks me, who cares? We'll just go back to doing something else. We'll go back to regular 16X, or we'll just do an Apocalypse one just for the fun and roleplay something. But it's like, fuck it. Let's give it a chance. Strong believer in this start. I'm good with it. Seems good to me. I'm guessing we could kind of like angle down here. No, not 0 to hero. What's up, Rick? If I did 0 to hero Rat Race, there is no chance of me surviving. I'm like, I think today we crossed the like 380 hour mark in the game. You do this 0 to hero, you are nasty. It's rough, I bet. I bet it is. Then you work out. I mean, working out seems like it's going to be the main thing no matter what you do in this run. Work out, eat food, repeat until you're strong enough to do anything. And grab traps. I mean, I'm not that insane. Since you don't take Hunter, right. How do you even get traps without Hunter 1? Like, without trapping 1? Like, don't you have to read a magazine to get the first one? There's a cabin. Okay, so there's like a guaranteed spawn for the traps? You take your heli there so it doesn't move things into that base. And the steel works. So what do you mean? Like, once we hear the heli, we start running up that way? I've never actually been good at, like, dealing with the heli way before that. Day 6 to 9. Okay. Should probably grab a rest, right? I normally find the right channel for the EBRS. You just scan through the channels during the time that it's supposed to be on? Ooh, I see a dead zombie out there. I kind of want to check it for a watch. Hope one of the 8 channels have it. No watch. But we, how much do you weigh? 1. That'll put us way over. So I'm thinking we sit down for a hot second so that when we get back to the house we have some endurance. Also, we are double fisting corn, but maybe we grab a... maybe we eat some of the corn and grab a tree branch at least so we have something to smack with. Mailbox in front of the house to store like 4 of them. Okay. 4 ears of corn. Forage. You know, I was wondering if we should be foraging. Oh dear God, that's dark. Are we okay with it being this dark? Flint nodule seems good. Seems pretty decent. Oh, so that we can come back later? I follow. I mean, I just figure we keep eating corn, right? We see something we want to pick up? Although we are like a little overweight now. I'm not worried at all. I mean, we have a point in foraging to start, so we can forage up things pretty quickly. As far as, like, food. Yeah. On my last run, the 16X where we went to that shack in the woods, we were like level 7 by the time we got from Rosewood to the shack. I'm guessing we wind up walking the road and foraging a lot to get flint. For our napping. Yeah. Do we have a branch we can snag? Mailbox. Mailbox the corn. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be coming back here plenty. God, cat eyes was so essential. Yeah, I figured I'd start doing this because I kept wound up raiding into Hedda. And she was doing this, and I'm like, this looks like a good time. This looks like what I'm doing, except better. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, I was in her Discord earlier asking if she had any tips for me. She gave some good advice. This looks even more painful. Maybe I would enjoy it. I mean, she was out like in the woods with a like a cabin that she built and like a rabbit pen, and I'm like, that's legitimately exactly what I'm doing. Like, except I didn't build all of my cabin. Really looking for people in the first 2 fields you walked in. These guys, right? We should kind of like shout here. All right.
Hey.
Oh, don't spam. Okay. I mean, did we get him? I mean, that's pretty gosh darn cool, I gotta say. Shed's not even smashed up. Yeah, I figured. Good luck inside. Didn't come close to the house. They may not have spawned inside yet. Yeah. We did walk right up here, though, so... Yeah, and the door is smashed down. This feels really dangerous. I'm thinking maybe we check out the shed first. Also... And let's flick the door. Weight bench. Yeah, we're gonna be making everything, right? Nothing loot-wise. Always see a weight bench. I mean, looks like we're coming into the morning here. Nice loot you got there. Yeah. Lock proximity inventory. Dish towel. At least we've got something to clean the chicken coop with. Empty glass. Actually, the glass doesn't matter. We have a well. Duh. Yeah. Ooh, squash. Cheats. Nothing in there. I hate stairs. Wait, how is... Oh, is that a radio? Ooh, matchbooks. The attic. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is that radio... Oh, is it up in the attic? The radio? Okay. Headphones. Long dress and underpants. Bedroom, workout room. Nothing in the crates. Okay, so we'll ignore you for now. Oh, first floor radio. Gotcha, gotcha. No, no emergency broadcast. Cleared house. Just to be sure we got that knocked out. Long socks. Are you good? You're better than what we're wearing. We upgraded our socks, everybody. Hell yeah. We're sitting pretty. Even a tissue to blow our nose. or other things, depending on how you want to roll. And we have a trash can? You're fucking shitting me. Okay. This is where real life Nether needs to take another quick restroom break. Ad's about to start anyway, so perfect timing. Let's pause up. Let's give you guys the link to my buddy Bobby's music, because he does the Be Right Back screen music if you enjoy it. He did it for me for free, so I always plug him every time we go to break. I will see everybody back here in about 3 minutes, and we'll see what we can get done. I'll see you guys in a sec. I am back, and I see we have a raid from the man, the myth, the legend, Warren333. Thank you for raiding in, Warren. Hello, raiders. Hello, everybody. Barrington, Gensi, Syandri, I can't read. Lethy, thank you guys all for coming in. Warren, if you got a raid and run, go take care of yourself. As you said to me last night, we're both grinders, and we have day jobs, so go take care of yourself. Get some rest, get some snacks. Kiss the loved ones, would be they fur babies or humans. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the madness. I appreciate the follow, Mick. Thank you so much. We were just coached through leading off a giant freaking army of zombies, which is good. We started in Echo Creek. We came up here. We just looped through this whole place multiple times, looped up through here, and then dropped them off up in this field while we came back around this way. And now we're in a cleared house. Yes. Do we have chickens? Did this house come pre-equipped with chickens? Or are we on our own here? We are very sleepy. Hello, chicken coop. What do you got for us? Anything? Anything? Nope. The multi-server has been a lot of fun. I didn't become a rabbit pen. Oh, yeah, rabbit pen. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I feel like we're just in that mode of foraging for our lives, right? We forage. Do we have anything we can rip up? We have old socks, we have a flint nodule, we have salt. What is in this thing? Grass cuttings, which we could chuck in there in theory. Why can't I move? Okay, there is an invisible something or another there. Oh, is there like another hutch or something that I can't see? Feels like we might want to reload. Invisible chicken coop. It's just gone. Okay, fair. Reloading doesn't help. Oh, this is like known bug status. Gotcha. Alright, I wish we had pulled a watch, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm guessing we just kind of, like, loop around the basic area near the house. Don't go too far northwest so that we don't pull back any of the zombies there. Maybe go, forage through the field. Yeah, okay. Need a sweater? Absolutely, we do. I don't know where we're gonna get one, but... one or two, it's worth it. Yeah. Way back, right. Just forage a sweater, no problem. Let's do it. Let's move the trough into the pen right now. Why not? Forge books, so why not? Because it's fucking dumb, that's why not. My buddy likes to say that all the time. Hope to forage a saw. You know... Okay, so guys, this is what I'm dealing with in my life. Where are you? Literally climbing the walls. Literally climbing the goddamn walls. Hey, what are you doing, you wacko? You are cute, but... okay. Yeah, count your days, and on day 6, we run away from here. You caught the demons. He's being cute. That's what he's doing. Alright, so what day are we on? We're on day 2, right? Because we walked around until it was night. And then we led them off, and now it's day 2 again? Okay. My tortie just laid down, so she must have passed hers to someone else. You know what? We could put the corn inside. We don't need to keep the corn in our inventory. We can chuck everything inside that we have. Right? And like, do these fireplaces work? Oh, no shit. Alright, so that's where we're cooking, essentially. Oh god. It's gonna take a second to get used to this house. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to tell the furniture to fuck off. Bear socks? I mean, you can go in the kitchen. I don't really give a shit. Hope for the nails. There's a lot of hope in this run. Better to be lucky than good. They heat a good chunk of the house like the wood stove. Make a bag. Oh, good good thought. Very good thought. I like where your head's at. A lot of hope in the rat race. So should we chuck all the furniture outside or worry about that later? Pick it up and put it in the shed. But I mean, is it something we should worry about? Yeah. After heli. Good call. Because if we don't survive the heli, who gives a shit if we move the stuff? Box of candles? The fuck, man? Really? So nice with matches too. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, do we take sticks? We need every piece of firewood we can get, I'm assuming. Butter isn't such an out there thing now, is it? Hi! Look who it is! Guys, it's the real star of the show. This is Lux. Who's a sweetie? Who's a sweetie? You like head scratches? Who's a good boy? You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You are such a baby. Can I have a hug? I like hugs. I was watching someone play nighttime sprinters earlier today. When the sun goes down, all zombies become sprinters. That's nuts. That is crazy. So, like, just don't be out at night. How are you, Barrington? Guys, Barrington foraged a military backpack once. I mention it every time I see his name, because what the fuck, man? Or run faster than the sprinters. Who's your baby? Who's your good baby? Can we have peace for about 40 minutes, sir? Forged a sledgehammer yesterday? Oh, and the other kitty wants to come in. Go, sir. Hey, buddy. Buddy, come on. And this is Tachyon. They're both named after particles. Tachyons and Luxons. Chad helped me name Lux. I've had Tach for about 4 years, 4.5 years. Lux, few months now? 3 months? 4 months? I don't know. I'm bad with time. I like 1636 since it pulls that road north of you. Sounding more and more likely that he can absolutely forage a sweater. Let's do it. Let's forage a sweater. Oh god, what is this? $16.36. Oh, is that where we run when the helicopter comes? Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and get to day 6 before stream has to end. Live for about 3 days after that out there. Alright. Unless, of course, we get a day 6 helicopter. Then we just live for that day. Hey look, a bottle. All zombies in 6 grid squares will be attracted. Okay. To have the fun part of escaping back to base. Yeah. So, if every day is an hour, honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to get to day 6. I'm going to have to write down what day we're on. Because I usually end in about 40 minutes because I've got the day job in the morning. Which isn't honestly that bad. Except I don't sleep enough. Plastic bag, why not? This is day 2, yes. So, next rat race stream we'll probably get to, the goal will be to get to day 6, ditch the helicopter, get back home, and start playing for real. Yep. I follow. I totally get it from there. It's just a matter of dragging the first group of zombies and living through the helicopter, and then you're, I don't want to say you're golden, but at that point you can just hunker down and get yourself sorted out with whatever you need. Read for more corn debate. I mean, I'm not overly worried about it. We have Light Eater. I did wind up throwing that back on, so with Light Eater, we could easily survive on foraged food until we need to get rabbits. Yeah, makes sense. Just spend the whole first winter doing exercise, foraging, leveling whatever skills you can get the materials to get your hands on for the materials, right? Now, how do you recommend we go about finding 1 or 2 zombies so that we can get some clothing so we're not freezing cold? You got any thought? I mean, obviously, we probably shouldn't head back towards the main herd that we dragged. Should we, like, head back down toward Echo Creek and try to pull one from over there? Hi, sweetie. What's up? Look how handsome you are. Let's not scream. Do you want back out? I'll put you back out if you want. Want out? Wanna go out? Come on. Light Eater needs the same amount of calories, though, so your meal quality has to go. Yeah, but with slow metabolism, I'm not overly worried at. Sometimes you can pull enough. Crouch and right click, look at what you pulled. Crouch and right click. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Damn, you can look far. I didn't know that. So we're heading back up to where we dragged everything, I'm assuming. Crickets. Alright, let's at least dump off whatever random little bullshit we have. Before we go up there. You can all just go on the ground. Cool. No sense getting crazy about organizing things at the moment. We are tired, though. Should we wait until we sleep? Feel like maybe we forage till we sleep and then we go do it? Right? Because otherwise we're fighting tired, and I don't think that's a good idea. My cats are crazy. But yeah, if we could pull one or two, snag poisonous berries. Your cats are being cats. Shocking. Yep. Yeah, good bed with a pillow is a nice feature of the house. Yeah. A rock. A rock? Holy shit. I mean, maybe we pull them and dump them? Yeah, take a few stones. I mean, who doesn't like getting stones? Yeah, we'll need them for napping, right? Hey, poisonous mushrooms. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Whetstone for sharpening bones. Gotcha. I follow. I'm still not well-versed enough to know exactly what I want to craft. I do spend a lot of time trying to figure out in the menu what we want to craft, but I'm getting a better sense of it. I'm not totally inept. I'm just, you know, mildly inept. People spam rabbit bones for carving levels. That makes sense. I was doing small handles into dice for my last playthrough. Sharp bone, spoon, fork. Yeah, I've heard that method. I think Zig was telling me about, like, the choices are basically that or dice, and dice is faster but not as much experience. Yeah, best XP per bone. Yeah. XP per hour. Gotcha. But more resources? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. I remember a handful of things here and there. Ooh, carrots. Yes, please. Yum. Millipede doesn't eat the corn before it goes... Right. Or XP doing spoon 4 compared to dice, but when you take XP boost to carving, it's not a huge deal, I feel. We do have a single point in carving. We dropped Whittler in favor of getting some other stuff. I don't even remember what we got. Yay, bugs. Dexterous. Yeah. We dropped Whittler for dexterous. We made a few minor other adjustments as well, which worked out pretty good, I think. Considering we might want to grab running, but we worked out. We got it. And you end up moving like 200 forks, spoons, dice every few levels. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I guess if we're making them out of bone, we just chuck them in the garbage can and delete them. And if we're making them if we're making dice out of wood, then we put them in the fireplace and destroy them for fuel, right? Now, is there any real hope to get chickens and or cows in this type of run? I'm guessing it's not really likely. Garbage won't delete in RR? Okay, so we're going to have to make a composter. Ooh, clay. Bring them to decaying corpses. Fair. Fair. Table deleting in garbage. I mean, I feel like deleting in garbage is like not anything that's really exploitable. It's literally just lag management, so that seems odd to me, but, you know, I'll play by the rules. Almost always has chickens on the other side of Akron. Like over here? Or are we talking about hitting up Ova Farms over here? Okay, yeah, so we hit up Ova. Alright, that's not too bad, because we can cut through the woods for most of it. Jump in there, lead away the zombies, grab a couple chickens. Reasonable. Slug. Slog. Okay. Probably need a whistle. We'll just forage a whistle. You know, no problem. You want to pull them all? Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Or a drill. Wait, you mean like a battery-operated drill that we just run around and hold the button down? Wait, hand drills are loud? The fuck, man? There's so much in this game I don't know anything about. Very tired. I mean, I feel like we don't want to go to bed while it's still light out, right? Drill to make your own whistle. Oh, drill to make your own whistle. I understand now. I don't think we need worms. We're almost foraging 4. I've never made a whistle before, so, you know, you'll have to forgive me for not knowing the ins and outs. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Good, I haven't either. More twigs? I don't know. Keep grabbing twigs. I feel like it's not necessary, but at the same time, everything is necessary. Twigs aren't really worth it. I know, there's just a hoarder in me. I'm glad we got some clay. That's pretty dope. 6 flint and nodules are the important things, yeah. Yeah. Dog's bane. All day long. Because we need twine and rope and, twine and rope. So, is most of the people that do Rat Race just streaming it because that's one of the requirements, or are there a lot of people that stream on the regular that also do it? Because, like, I stream, like I said, 6 days a week. Tomorrow night, I think we're going to knock out a few of the, like, one-off games I want to play in the next couple of days. We're going to do Dune Awakening. I got a bunch of game keys through some of the sites that give game keys to developer or to streamers. So, we're going to do Dune Awakening on Saturday morning with Killer. We're going to be doing our Project Zomboid server, which anybody here is welcome to come join. We're going to be starting that up on Saturday on the new host. And then, so tomorrow night and Friday night, I think I wanna hit one night of Windrose because that was fun to mess with. And I'd like to do a little bit more of that. What up, Soul Seeker? What's the good word? How are you? Welcome in, first time chatters. Would everybody like some cake? We got a little cake for everybody. Always cake for our new friends. Howdy, howdy. We are learning today how to do Rat Race properly. Also, another's caffeine buzz is wearing out. Oh, I thought our was broken. No, I think it's good. Ah, screaming cats. Yes, sir. Oh. Depends if you're passy and complain about corpse sickness. Baby. Invisible fires. Oh, that's what happened to me earlier then, huh? Who's a good boy? Whoop. Okay. What's our tiredness status? Very tired. I think we wait till we're ridiculously tired. Yeah, absolutely fair. Ugh. Nice fireplace. Yeah, the fireplace in there is pretty dope. I'd like to get some doors and windows back in shape, you know, like board up some of the windows and actually put some doors on things, make it a little nicer, a little more homey. Hanging out with busted open doors just feels a little dangerous, even though we took all the zombies and told them to fuck off. Let's go eat some corn. Corn! Yeah, barbecue, I take it. Fuck fireplace, don't trust them. Doot. Lot of windows on this house. I'm not a fan of windows in real life. Just put me in a dark hole. Keep me away from stuff. I'm good. The fuck am I? Corn. We're eating corn. That's what we're doing. You should be fine without boarding this place up with how far you took everything, at least for a while. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet freaking deal. Whetstone. What do we need for improvised whetstone? Missing required items. Oh, because they're in the living room. I see why you take the furniture out of here. Yeah, it is just too crowded. What is? God, we're upset. I mean, if we forage up some flint, and a few other bits and bobs, we can make ourselves a drill plank. We don't have to waste matches. Been upset for a full year before. God. Slows down. I mean, that's a good reason to take dexterous right there, to like make up for the being upset, making you do stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize you couldn't use the drill plank for the kiln. And when I'd like used my matches and lighters for other stuff, and I was like, son of a bitch. I think that's so freaking lame. Yep. Cannon and Crucible, yep. I don't think I've ever lit a candle in this game. So were they like a perpetually burning light source and fire source that you can just use to light things until they run out? I mean, yeah, not perpetually, sorry. Wrong word. Slow burning. So like we light one and just hang on to it. Light them up, boys. Yeah. I just kind of jumped into this randomly. I was like, the only person I've seen doing this is Hedda. And every time I watch her, she's like doing exercise and eating rabbits. I've never seen her actually do combat or run away or like herd zombies. So I was like, I mean, I could live out in the wilderness and like forage and fish. That sounds like a good time. I've been doing that already. Pretty stoked about it. We're still in the middle of the goddamn day. Cannon short blade. That is awesome. By what? Fishing and yeah. Is that short blade is like meat cleaver and like living in the sticks. I grew up living in the sticks. I fucking can't stand it. Knives. Cleaver is an axe. Okay, fair enough. Where were you last time? Dear God, bud, you just came in. You want out again? The cats rule my life.
Oh, come on.
Run is going really well. I have one axe, one short blunt, two short blade at the moment in my run. You can make a ton of stuff on the primitive forge. Don't get hung up on going straight for the advance. Want in just to be let out again. Yeah, absolutely. Milk with toast, Claire, what's up? Welcome to the party. How you doing? Last seen playing Project Zomboid. We got all the Zomboid people in here today. What's the good word, everybody? I'm Nethercloud, and I've been going through Rat Race boot camp over here. Kinjello has been teaching me the ways of the herding. It's a good time. We got a little base that we just got set up. We're counting the days. We're on day 2. So we're probably going to go for another like 15 or 20 minutes, so I do apologize for you coming in towards the end, but we got a little left in us, and then we'll get you guys over to somebody else. How's everybody doing? What is the good word? Guys, go follow Claire. Claire, tell everybody about yourself. What have you been up to? What kind of run are you doing? When do you stream? How do you stream? What do you like to do? Flint! All aboard the raid train. Absolutely. I work a day job and stream full-time. I do about 38 hours at the day job and 44 hours streaming every week, plus I do all of my own social media and editing and all that stuff, so I don't really sleep very much, but it's a very fulfilling life. But I gotta get up in like 7 hours. I've been trying out a custom wilderness map, so it's been fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think when I start modding Zomboid, the first thing I'm going to look up is some of the map mods. I think that'd be fun to do something where I don't know where everything is. Cilantro. Thank you for the follow, Kretai. I have me and my 2 kitties. In fact, we can get one of them on camera right now. There he is. That's Lux. Thank you, Soul Seeker, for the follow. Sleep is ever elusive. I don't know. So, like, long story short, I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals for my my health problems, and accomplished nothing in that time. No working, no real anything. Towards the end of it, I wound up with enough energy to start streaming again, because I had started streaming quite a while back, got affiliate, and then had to take years of a break, and came back to it. So I'm making up for a lot of lost time. And the reason I'm working the day job, I used to do mainly gigs. I've spent most of my life doing music production, a little bit of graphic design on the side, you know, just a little bit of everything to pay the bills, and it's always worked out for me. But you spend 5 years not able to work and just laid up in bed, you got a lot of bills to pay. So I picked up the full-time job a little bit over a year ago. I work for a place that builds transformers for guitar amplifiers. A buddy of mine got me the job. He's my supervisor, and it's a good time. New owners absolutely love me. So as far as jobs go, it's a pretty decent one. I just got a $4 an hour raise a couple weeks ago. What the hell? It's okay. I'm a survivor. I grew up with a traumatic childhood, ran into health problems as an adult, and I'm still here going strong, handling business, learning the ways of the rat race. I tend to do a lot of challenging playthroughs. On RimWorld, we do 500%, usually no traps and no kill boxes. We just lost our Sea Ice playthrough last night, and I'm not willing to try it again because we've done so many starts on that, I'm just aggravated. So next time we start up RimWorld, which will probably be next week, we're gonna... what are we doing? We're gonna do a one year wealth independent mode. Yeah, I've beaten Sea Ice before, but I let the community pick every other run, and the person who won the raffle this time around wanted to see Sea Ice again with some modifiers. No cannibalism, no assault rifles, no leaving Sea Ice tiles with the Odyssey ship until after we put down a grav anchor, and they wanted me to tame and breed alpha thrombos, and I was up for it. Yeah, it's just... I've done it before. I might go back to it again eventually, but we already beat it, and I got burnt out. We've started and died so many times this time around. First time I did it, we won second. PZ, RimWorld, do you Factorio and Dwarf Fortress 2? I've done a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. I have not done Factorio, but I have done Dyson Sphere Program and Satisfactory. Also play a lot of Oxygen Not Included, but we're on a little bit of an Oxygen Not Included break. Saturday is our server days, so in the morning I play on our Minecraft server. If anybody's interested in Minecraft builds, here is 2 years of my life wrapped up in a 4-minute time lapse from my single player world. Afternoons we do afternoon/evenings on Saturday. We do the Project Zomboid server. So yeah, that's stuff. And then, you know, seasonally we'll pick like Halloween games. We did Little Nightmares 2, Limbo, a bunch of other random stuff. We did Alice Madness Returns at one point. So I do a lot of variety, but colony builders and factory games are my main bread and butter, so to speak. What else do I do? God. I got a couple of keys recently from developers through a few sites I know. So we're going to be doing Dune Awakening, Craftopia, and Styx, just like one-offs. And plus the Windrose demo is supposed to be pretty dope. We played it for like an hour and it's pretty good. So I want to put in a little bit more time on that. I don't actually know how we're going to fit all that into the schedule because I need to be playing PZ and RimWorld a lot. So I have tried Mind Over Magic. I am not very good or entertained by turn-based combat. I like the house building and the whole like organizing and putting together stuff, but the combat I'm not really into. The last time I did a turn-based combat game was the original Final Fantasy VII, and it just doesn't speak to me the way other stuff does. House building and schedule management is great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm like, I need a little bit more than the turn-based combat can provide for me. Logistics and base building. Yes, logistics and base building are very good. I'm looking forward to when Dyson puts out their newest DLC that they're working on. We're talking about Mugenics. We are not, but I've heard that's good. I've also heard a lot about Whiskerwood and Timberborn, but I haven't really gotten the bug to play those yet. It's good fun. Yeah, there's a lot of games. You know, I feel like it goes in phases. Like, there'll be times where there are too many games to play and not enough time to play them, and then there are other times where you've played everything and you're like, I don't even know what to play. Right now, I am like swimming in games that I want to play. Christ, is day 2 ever going to end? I keep waiting for it to get dark, but I suppose we did get over here first thing in the morning. It was dark on our way back, right? Ooh, more clay. Don't mind if I do. New WoW expansion. I'm dead to the world. Oh my god, I had so much time in WoW. I stopped playing WoW around the time Kata came out. I played Kata for a little bit, but at the time, I didn't have a computer that could handle the dungeons. So there were like 2 dungeons I could do all the way. I think there was 2 that I crashed instantly in, and then 1 that I could play halfway. So when that happened, I just started running the auction house gem market, and I did that for quite a while. There was a good chunk of time where you couldn't buy or sell gems unless it was to me on our server. I literally did market manipulation. I knew all the good cuts. I didn't actually have a gathering skill. I did all of my stuff based on math. I knew what the breakpoints were in purchasing ore and prospecting it. And I ran enchanting and jewel crafting enchanting so I could do the shoulder enchants for my character. And jewel crafting to get the good cuts as well as make profit. Look back into Classic in 2019 was not good. Yeah. Oh, look, Lux has a mousey. What do you... Oh. Throw, no take, only throw. Right? Oh. So yeah, I used to have enough cuts that if someone posted a gem, I'd post under it, and then they'd cancel theirs and I'd leave mine active, and they'd post lower, and then I'd post another one under it, leave mine, they'd post theirs under, and I would do that over and over and over again until I pushed the market down to like half of what it was. Then I would buy all the gems for sale, cancel all of my auctions, and set it at like a huge premium. And I just did that all day long until... It was terrible, but I have a little experience working in the stock market, so applying stock market techniques to a video game is very profitable in gold. The auction house is worldwide for consumables. Been addicted since 04. My main is older than my son. It's a bad habit, but community I'm in is why I come back. Yeah, communities are worth it. Well, the gem market, you don't control it on your server, you control it North America. Oh my god. Don't mind the shaking, my cat needs attention. I mean, that sounds fun. I had all the, like, all the good pets, all the good mounts. Anything you could buy for gold in the market, I had. Sometimes my guildmates, I would go in, I'd have gold in my mailbox from my guildmates, and I would send it back to them along with, like, a whole bunch of cuts of the gem they bought, and I'm like, don't go to the auction house for gems. Just go to the guild bank. Every cut you could possibly want is in the guild bank. I made sure of it. Don't waste gold. One expansion, I controlled the potion flask market, but since it was global, I could only control about 25% of it. Even then, I made like 20. Nice. Market manipulation is fun. The thing is I did that for so long, and I got bored of not being able to do anything with my gold that was worthwhile. It was like, okay, like, I guess I'll just do something else. I got out of gaming for a while and focused on doing music. I was playing in bands and doing music production. And just, like, legit just didn't have the funds to get back into a computer and do music full-time. So, eventually, I got a PlayStation 4 Pro, and that was my return to gaming. Which is where I got addicted to Ark Survival Evolved and put in, like, 5,000 hours, and then eventually got it on PC and put in another 1,500. So, like, 7,500 hours in Ark, because that was my life for a long time. Played a few console games, and then eventually built a new PC and started streaming. Very boring, though, just sitting there cancel scanning. Yep. I love my cats. They are amazing. He knows that when we finish stream, we go and play fetch for a little while. So, it's almost the end of stream. God, when are we going to do this again? I think the next rat race night is probably going to be Monday. I could do this on Friday, but I really want to just take the next few days to knock out some of the one-off games we wanted to play. Play the time, so I could do it. No way I'd be able to do it nowadays. Yeah, I feel you. I work full-time and stream full-time, and I still feel like I don't have enough time to stream. I love my cat. Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff in my life. Hey, buddy. Can you wait about 5 minutes? Take a note which day it is to remember next day. Absolutely. What up, Box Fox? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. You're a little late. We're gonna be ending here in a minute or two. Yeah, so we're on day two. We're ridiculously tired. Once we hit darkness, we'll sleep. That'll bring us into day 3. We'll keep foraging, and well, actually, day 3 we'll go out. I gotta make a plan. All right, let's. You lost me my notebook, didn't you little bugger? Did you take my pens as well and knock them behind the desk? Where's my stuff, sir? I love you, but you make a mess. All right. We have a computer, right? We don't need to write notes down manually. We can do them on the computer. Alright. Rat race notes. Day 2 is current day. Kill a couple Z's for watch and sweater. Stay alive. Okay, just getting ready for bed, so is good. Alright, cool. Good to see you again. Khajiit is innocent. Khajiit's notebook was a gift from his mother. Hey, the mouse is not a toy. This is my mouse. Those are my meds. We'll go to the living room in a minute. No. That is my medicine, sir. Don't you eat my medicine. It's bad for kitties. And it is not a toy. Alright, I guess we should probably end this and raid out, right? Okay, let me get in the house. I know it's not necessary, but I feel like that's the way to do it. We get in the house. It's about time. Okay, what do we got in our bag to chuck down on the floor? Clay, let's just eat. Deal with that later. Alright, let's see who's online. We'll keep the raid train going. It's Great seeing you all tonight. Thank you so much for all the help, Kingillo. Much appreciate everybody chilling all the way to the end, everybody who came in. Who do we have? What do we have? Phantom is streaming. I believe they're doing rat races. Oh, they do not speak English. Fair enough. Marcadillo streaming. Of course, Silky. Thank you for being here. Oh, Mark's streaming from Warren's server. Let's bring you guys over there. Give him some love. Alright, we are going to raid over. We are going to go to sleep. Tomorrow night... Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck we're doing tomorrow night. If you guys want to know what we're doing tomorrow night, join the Discord. At one point tomorrow, I'll figure it out and make an announcement. We're going to do a few games. Sleep, I don't know, Box. I think it's that time where you lay in bed and pet kitty cats all night. But I appreciate everybody. I will see you all tomorrow night for randomness. We will probably do the next rat race night on Monday night if anybody wants to come by. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be well.